as if I stepped into an abyss. I hear in the distance low moans. The air changes to a chill. Mist cling to everything. The damp of morning still. The very air seems to sting. Fear takes my every breath. My skin grows pale. I feel as cold as death. Beyond the Miasma Vale, time seems to freeze. I feel my heart in my chest. Terror is in each breeze. I clutch my fist to my vest. At every shadow, my eyes dart. I feel something out there in the dark. I cannot move, though I wish to depart. For fear of death, I must embark. Fear takes my every breath. My skin grows pale. I feel as cold as death. Beyond the miasma. My mind starts to reel, thoughts scattering into the ether. Each moment I will feel terror with each forward step a tether. I grip my weapon and my knuckles crack. There is nowhere to run. The mist are all around my track. My eyes search but will never more see the sun. Satan's hate trap now. Every waking moment I must be bold, lest the shadows take me from my vow. Fear takes my every breath. My skin grows pale. I feel as cold as death. Beyond the miasma there, a shadowy realm of death.
Welcome to a Lenharrow live play game. Pardon us if we don't get to your comment right away as we are gaming. Warning. This program is recommended for mature audiences only. It contains adult language and situations, possible sexual innuendos and/or drug references. Viewer discretion is advised. Now that business is out of the way, please enjoy the game. Hopefully we are too.
Greetings, I'm Logan, the G.I. Joe Gamer. Today we're playing Beyond the Miasma Vale Session 2. Jake has bowed out for the day. Just things happen. It's life. But we got Tiger, we got Katie Robbins, and we got Jay, and Jess Lodge just told me that she was on the way. So we shall see how that turns out. Yeah, Smokey, I think it's pretty funny too. All right,
Girl Squad.
Let's get you guys up here, describe your characters, and say hello. What happened? Katie dropped out. She'll be back. Okay.
Yeah, my mom will be back. She's always back.
She was trying to get rid of the dog.
Meowdy, meowdy.
Maybe she
Am I
left
introing?
instead of muting.
Yeah. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. It should
Am
happen.
I introing?
You're introing. Yeah, it's you.
I am introing me.
Oh, I need an image of you.
You do, even though I have a lovely one right here.
Okay, well you can show one.
No, it's already in my circle. Excuse me. It's already in my circle.
Let me see. 2 minutes here. There's Katie back in.
Are you
It's my mother.
putting my picture up or not?
I am looking for it.
How can you miss me? I'm so pretty.
Yeah, well, you got your own folders.
Just
You're
one.
spoiled.
I am a white fox woman. That's fox with 2 X's. Because
We'll do this.
I have multiple tails.
We'll do this.
The more power I gain, the more tails I have.
There you go.
Don't I look pretty? Anyways, I'm sort of a librarian type looking, gothic librarian type looking person. I have just recently acquired a metal fan, so maybe I should render myself with a metal fan. That'd be cool. Anyway,
Yeah, that'd be very cool.
I do have some magic. Most of my magic is of the sneaky kind, considering I'm a fox. You know, illusions, mental manipulations, things like that. When I did attempt some elemental magic recently, it did nothing.
Yeah.
Logan's happy about that too.
Well, no, you haven't figured out yet.
I am not a
effects.
I am not. Well, I think that was only in that one.
Works differently in some rooms.
Well, no, I'm thinking that's only in that one Gloomhaven.
That's a possibility.
Anyways, so yeah, I'm, like I said, a very intelligent, full of knowledge person. So I'm scholar in the truest sense of the word. I have the knowledge. So that's me. Oh, by the way, at some point I do have a pistol and a long knife. But I haven't used either one, so because I'm not a combat-oriented person. Next,
Anything else you want to shout out this week?
foxes are cool.
Okay. Hi, it's Jay the Emo Kid.
Who has no icon?
Yay. Okay. It's technically not my fault. It's just a hassle to try and do it on my computer because my computer is a bitch
okay,
and doesn't let me.
We put an image over you, so it's cool.
Yeah. It's fine anyways. So, for any of the new people here, I am Jay.
I just realized I'm also the
probably-
prettiest one in the party.
Haha. Go ahead, Jay.
Yeah. I am Jay. I am playing Lyra and I forgot my little dude's name. Well, I'm gonna be calling him the little dude because I forgot his name. I didn't ask him his.
You forgot the
No.
name of your familiar.
Oh, Byrak. Byrak. Or yeah.
It's the only game
He's gonna
too.
refer to
But,
us
you know.
as anyways, so with that, I do magic shit and hopefully set shit on fire occasionally.
Magic
Hopefully
shit.
not us.
Just set her on fire. I like that. Anything else?
Yeah,
you wanna
hopefully not.
add? Hopefully not the party.
I hope my car gets running soon.
Me too. That'd be nice. All right. So we got Katie Robbins. Are you locked in or good? You're muted. Are you with us, Katie?
Yeah. I was muted because the kid was asking me questions. The other kid that's not
No worries.
playing tonight.
No worries.
So anyway, I'm Katie Robbins. I'm a queer romance author right now. The only thing I got going on is a serial that's in my newsletter that Jay has. I don't know if I would call her a co-author, but more of a contributor to the book. with character
You're
ideas
just
and
asking me to help with,
backgrounds
okay?
Contributor.
and everything. So anyways, she did a lot of the character backgrounds on the main characters, and the rest of the band is and it's drawing to a close. I just sent out chapter 22 or 22.
I think it was
Yeah.
22. Yeah, 22.
Yeah, and so there chapter 22 ended in a cliffhanger, so you'll have to find out what happens next month. But so it's getting towards the end, it's getting towards the climax. So so yeah, go read it. If you go subscribe to my newsletter, there is a link in the newsletter that tells you how to get to. There's a link in the welcome letter that tells you how to get to the past newsletters.
Let's see. We got a link to Katie Robbins' YouTube channel in the description.
The only thing on that is the song that goes
and your
with
website.
the book.
There's a link to your website in the description.
Yeah. So.
Do you have my info in the description?
Let me see what I got.
My
Yeah.
YouTube and my Twitch?
I have. I do not.
Have we talked about that
You
stuff?
need to send it to me so I can.
I did send it to you!
Shut up,
Send it to me.
Smokey!
Remind me. I'm sorry.
No, go to bed.
I'll remind you at the
Shut
end
up,
of the game.
Smokey.
Hi, Smokey.
Sorry.
All right.
So, and anyway, so I am playing Brog tonight, and she is a former deep dwarf turned hollowed, which really hasn't been described. I don't think we described it last week, but basically she's been touched by the void, and so she's not really alive and not really dead, and it affected her speech, as you guys can probably tell. So yeah, and she's a badass fighter, not as yeah, nah, different. Anyways, so yeah.
Well, so far that's the only thing you've said. She is
Sorry.
rude.
So good.
I've said food.
Food and Brog.
Ooh, one extra word.
Brog with hammer axe. All right. Bless you. All right. Who all would like to give the recap of last week?
I kind of forgot last week, not gonna lie.
Really? Like,
Well,
we
I was
had,
also
like,
sick, so...
we like started with an epic ending of the killing of Necromancer.
What's Gollum doing in the bottom right corner?
Gollum.
Yeah, he's probably referring to one of the images in the background.
So we
What's up,
started
Rick?
with
Hi, Regini.
an epic killing of our last
A
adventure,
Necromancer.
a necromancer
Yes.
who wiped out all magical items except for mine for some reason. I don't know how that happened, but
Because you gave yourself magic devices without asking.
I did not. I
No,
ran
you-
every
you
single one of them by Logan, but see, I had my character done like 3 months ago, so so there
did
was
I.
that. I don't know. I ran each one of them by
I
Logan.
begged him for a bag of holding and he wouldn't give me one. Multiple
Anyways,
times. There's a reason for it. I need one.
And that's why you
anyways,
don't have one.
That's rude. When an
Yeah,
advanced character needs a bag of holding and
you
you
don't
wouldn't
have
give
one
me
yet.
Whatever.
So, anyways, so we ran into a tavern, and I forgot the guy's
We ran
name.
into a tavern? That's not
Yeah.
exactly how that happened. See, when we killed the necromancer, the mists ate us, basically, and spit us out in a tiny, wayward Gloomhaven with a road and a forest, and that's it. And then we traveled the road and got surrounded by skeletal warriors in armor that our magic wasn't working properly on, if you recall.
Do you see this?
I do!
What's up, Jess?
What's
Yeah,
up?
I kind of skipped over that.
We got a cool gamer in the chat.
Hi.
Yo, cool gamer! Then, after we
is
managed
here?
to kill the skeletons before they killed us, then we ran into the tavern.
They're giving a recap, and then we'll have you do your intro, Jess.
Okay.
The tavern had a single person in it. Wait, what's his name again?
Vandros.
Vandros. I knew it started with an A.
This dude right,
Vandros.
right here.
Very, very fine gentleman right there.
Also,
Yes.
this dude right here.
He's very, very fine, kind man who described his Gloomhaven to us. How it touches all the Gloomhavens, but only randomly. If we follow the road outside his tavern, we go where the Miasma wants us to go. If we go through the forest, we can go to any of the Gloomhavens, so long as it's touching at the moment. Or he gave us 3 stabilized doors in his tavern that changes from day to day. So each day it goes to 3 different Gloomhavens. In our case, when we woke up in the morning, it actually only went to 2 Gloomhavens. That's okay.
That's okay.
Well, yes, okay. So we got 2 that went to a city kind of like London, like medieval London, like the not medieval, like Renaissance, maybe Renaissance.
It's like Jack the Ripper style London.
Yeah, it's got the creepy cobblestones and the fog is there, and so we had a choice of either going into the slums area or the Victorian area, and the other door went to desert, and none of us were happy to see the desert, so we picked Londinium.
Brendinium.
Brendinium.
London actually used to be called Londinium. That's
Yeah,
why.
that's why.
Kinda
Yeah, okay,
mixed
that's
it
right.
up, yeah.
So we it's called Brendinium, and we decided the Victorian area is where the money is. So if we're gonna get paid for doing anything, it should be in that area. And then when we came out, it was as if the whole scene just like unfroze, and people were everywhere walking the streets and stuff. And we were gonna go check out some shops when vampires came out of nowhere attacking people. Yep, that's the one. And so, me personally, being as calm of a person as I am, I stepped to the side so I wouldn't get trampled, and then attacked the vampires. Everyone else attacked the vampires. Oh, I also discovered I was the largest character in the group, at only 4'7". Everybody else is tiny.
Well, yeah, I'm like 2 feet tall, and my little dude's like, I don't know, 9 inches.
Yeah, I'm not tiny. I'm bulky though. I'm like
I
3'10".
didn't say tiny. I'm the tallest. I'm only 4 foot. Actually, I'm not even 4'6". I'm 4'5".
Hey, you're even taller than Jake's character, the Varnix, the one who is about to varnish.
Oh, he got swept up by the crowd. That's easy.
Yes, he got swept into the crowd. Yes.
He got
He's tiny
squished.
anyway.
He got
He
squished
got
by a
squished.
It's a possibility.
That's bad.
Someone was running and stepped on him, and now he's gone.
And now he's going.
Anyways, we turned the vampires into mist and decided to follow them to their lair to kill them permanent-like, and found a mansion with shadow creatures on the outside. Yep,
And
that's
that's
the
where
one.
we left.
And that's where we ended our game.
Okay.
So now we have our new character that is going to replace Varnox now, or whatever his name was.
Rog or Lyra, anything you want to add?
No.
I'm a tiny creature that does spells.
A ball of fire.
Stuck in the tread of someone's boot. All right, so let's do this again. Pop. Jess up here. Hello, Jess. Welcome to the game. Are you ready?
Are you ready?
I guess. I meant to get with you earlier to do my increases and stuff, but oh well.
I already took care of your hit points and everything, so on my trip sheet, you're all good to go.
Okay. If I am not sure about something, I will ask you.
Yeah,
Well, he could tell you what your hit points are.
I can, and I was going to right now. Man, it's got bang. Screen of my dice, which I don't have out yet. I am so prepared. It was a weird afternoon, I gotta say.
Actually was. Very weird. We woke up weird.
Yep. As opposed to waking up normal. Go ahead, Jess. Introduce your character.
I am playing a Wendigo, and they made the race for me, I guess, because I've been bothering them to be a Wendigo for a long time. And I'm a survivalist, and I think I'm a divine mystic. I don't know about wild mystic. So I do martial arts and stuff, but that's just so that I can be a divine mystic, basically.
Oh, mystic, as in that's what type of, that's the style of your martial arts.
Right. Okay. What
I wasn't
else?
sure what you meant about divine mystic.
I am.
Mystic.
I'm now the tallest person. In my human form, I am, well, humanoid form. I'm 5'9", and when I am shapeshifted, I'm 8 feet 3 inches and 235 pounds.
You want me to show that pic, or you want me to wait for?
No, save it.
What I figured. Dice.
I think that's it. I don't know what's going on. I didn't actually watch the last game. I meant to.
It's okay. You don't have to, because you're going to be joining us as a random person anyway.
You were in the wild, and brought to Brandinium. They were going to burn you at the stake as some kind of
a witch.
And suddenly vampires attacked, and it didn't seem like that big a deal to them anymore. And during the confusion, your cage got knocked over, and now you're wandering the streets of Brandinium, which is kind of like old London town, like Jack the Ripper style.
Okay.
So you've been wandering around, and you saw a group of people killing vampires.
Can you make me one of those?
And you saw this particular individual. He kind of was right up the forefront, defending his friends, and he stepped back into the mist and disappeared. A mist just swallowed him up. You saw that. You witnessed.
Okay. So Jake's character is currently missing.
Yeah, because he decided not to join us today.
Oh, so he's gone with the wind. Got it.
So, yeah, he's gone with the wind. There you go. So,
man, my idea of him getting stepped on was.
So that is the scene. They you kind of, you don't know why, you kind of just follow them to this manor house, and then they're looking at these shadowy beings. After they defeated the vampires, which turned to mist, they followed them here. Now, it's up to them what they do, and up to you whether you wish to join them or not.
Well, I mean, everybody's a little bit strange, right?
Yep.
We're probably the strangest group of people you've seen in a long time.
I'm not sure.
Hasn't she been mostly seeing humans?
Yeah, there's mostly humans in Brandinium, and these guys are not human. None of them. I mean, this is what you see.
I don't know what Jay's character looks like.
This woman, and then there's this little.
My character.
Okay.
Little short.
So she and I should get along pretty well.
All right.
I'm not technically evil. I could be, but it's up to the ref.
Technically, I don't think any of us are evil, but technically,
You
I don't
see-
think any of us are good either.
Okay.
See, my little dude, he's evil neutral, so like he can be evil if
Evil
necessary.
You mean neutral evil?
Yeah, I picked a couple evil characteristics for
You could
like.
go that route if you really wanted to.
That's why I said if necessary.
Okay, so for the record, Jess, I'm gonna pop everybody up here. I'm gonna be popping in and out sometimes to do certain things, but for the most part, I'll have my icon up tonight. So to immerse in the atmosphere that is Miasma Vale. All right, it is creepy, it is gothic, it is horror. Jess, you have 21 hit points. Yeah, that sounds like you got your increases.
Okay. Well, I'm not sure. That was the base number that I ended up with.
With your vitality, yeah, I had to give you increases to get that. And I definitely gave you resistance rolls.
Yes.
Your resistance rolls should be 14, 14, 14, 18.
Yeah,
Yep.
we got some good ones.
Okay. So you are all set.
And I wasn't sure about my lifting and pulling capacity
I wouldn't worry about that right now. Your
Right.
because it's like a lot of weight. So
yeah, it is. You're fine at 18.
okay.
And you are not the strongest individual in this group. So you just don't know that yet.
All right.
No, I'm not.
I guess that really doesn't matter unless I need to like pick up somebody that weighs a lot.
Without any of us weigh, you probably could pick
All right,
all of us
so
up.
you guys are
I don't
standing,
know, the dwarf might be the heaviest.
you guys are standing outside this manor house, and they're not coming towards you. They don't go outside the gate. They just stay in the courtyard. So what do you guys choose to do?
Do you guys think there's any money in this?
Maybe
Probably not.
if we hunt
I
deep
mean-
enough, maybe.
Brog wouldn't say that. She would just grunt. No.
What happened to Voxman?
Yeah, you're Firefly Man. You don't see him right now.
Was what I was saying. What happened to the Vox dude? Alex?
Varnix, he's your friend. He's your companion.
B Hammocks?
Yes, you guys have known him for
I
a
call
long
him
time.
Vox. That's it. I'm just calling him Vox. My character knows has it memorized, but you know, I'm not gonna remember, so he's Vox now.
Hmm.
Well, if it's just the three of us, we're in trouble.
You mean 4 of us, technically?
Well, four. We don't know the other character, guys.
Fair
So
enough.
our group.
No, she's talking about her familiar. I got
Oh, you're right. Oh, yeah.
I guess I'm just watching you guys and kind of sneaking around or something.
Yeah, so you guys, everybody except for Jess needs to make an inside check.
Oh, I rolled a 5.
Got a 5. from
Where's
Mom.
my dice? Oh my god. Okay, there it is.
Got a 5
Um,
from Yukiko. So what does Brog roll?
I rolled a 16, which fails, and I don't care to spend my action points. Okay.
I wouldn't either.
Elira, what did you roll? That would be you, Jay.
Yeah, I said 2.
2. Okay, so Brog is the only one who does not know this. There is a odd-looking woman watching you, off, kind of in the shadows. Not necessarily hiding, but not necessarily trying to get spotted. You know what I mean?
One of my ears is pointed at them, and only one.
Do we have a traitor?
A what?
Do we have a traitor in the background here? Do we have someone trying to kill us on accident?
Wait.
On accident.
Who would betray us? Like, who would be dumb enough to even come up against us?
The
we killed a
evil
necromancer.
Brog,
We killed a necromancer, and these humans here watched us smoke vampires. Like, who would bother us?
Brog grunts and points at the people in the castle. Points at the castle.
Clearly, you want to go kill things. We get it. Your needs are simple. We understand.
No, they were answering your question. Who would want to kill us?
You can't explain what your character is actually doing, dude. That defeats the purpose of us trying to figure out what you're saying.
Yeah.
It's all good. No, come on. Let's get into it.
That's just my assumption. Yes, you want to go in there and kill him. Got it. However, our sword guy has disappeared.
Brog grunts again and waves around their battle axe. Like, what the? What am I? Chopped liver? Or it's a hammer axe. My apologies.
Yes, this right here.
Yes, Brog, we acknowledge that you have a giant weapon.
You said the
person standing in the shadows, you are actually starting to bother us now. Either come over here and talk to us, or go away.
Fine. I approach them slowly.
I think I have a lore for this.
And
hey Phil, how you doing? I was responding to stuff in the chat.
I do.
So you guys, what do you do? They acknowledged you were there.
I made my lore.
Okay. What kind of lore?
Well, I would imagine in this particular instance it would be monster lore that would work, but I also have folklore for Miss Wendigo.
Okay.
So I'm not sure if it would be a folklore or a monster lore.
You're not really sure.
Considering-
In the form she's in, yeah, she could be a half deer woman. You're not really sure. Nothing about her at the moment says Wendigo.
Gotcha.
But she has claws.
Wait. She has claws and deer horns,
Mm-hmm.
and that doesn't give it away.
No, not 100%. I mean, roll me a feat of insight. Maybe you can jump to that conclusion.
Okay.
I don't know if you can see them, but I also have strange runic, or not runic, they're more like arcane symbols on my skin.
Yep.
I have made a feat of insight and intellect.
I mean, could be a Wendigo. Could be a lot of things. Could be a cursed individual.
Right.
like the lot of us.
I mean, based on your companions.
I do have rune reading.
Okay. You'd have to examine those runes.
I have vision 2.
Yep.
And I made my runic reading.
Okay. Jess, what does your rune say?
They are Native American based, and they basically, I don't know. I guess that they could maybe indicate that I am some type of mythological creature that, or a cryptid actually, that doesn't normally exist, but I do hear.
You hear what?
I am existing here, even though some people don't believe in me.
Do they scream Wendigo?
When I'm in my full Wendigo mode, they do.
No, I meant the rooms.
Oh. I wouldn't say they scream Wendigo, but they say it quietly.
Okay.
They whisper it. They whisper it. Yes.
Oh. Possibly a cursed person here, guys.
Can I do one of my detect lives?
Yeah.
Cast
you
a
can
spell,
cast
yes.
life.
Okay, cool.
do I look dead?
Detect life also detects what type of life.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so I don't know what to roll for this. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, you don't have to
You
roll
don't
anything.
roll anything at the
You
spell.
cast Detect Life. Nothing odd happened with your spell. And you're pretty sure that's a mystical creature.
Okay, cool. So one of us. Yay!
Yes, I should fit in just fine with you guys.
I tell everyone that is one of us.
They are definitely a better alternative than these citizens of Brindinium who tried to burn you at the stake. And they
Being
We
being
apparently
burned.
aren't attacking you right away.
Yes, being burned doesn't sound like fun. Although I'm not sure if it would kill me. So.
Phil says he screamed Wendigo once, got kicked out of Kroger for a week, and Ray says that's just a suspension.
Oh, Phil, you missed your question on Friday.
Yeah, because we were talking about Sweeney Todd and Soil and Green. But it's okay. So what do you guys want to do? I mean, she's here. She's not going away, it seems like.
I know. I'm figuring if we go on the grounds, those shadow creatures will attack us unless we have some kind of code word or something to get by.
A code word.
Or an invitation. Speaking of which, are they undead?
Let me take a look at my spells here.
I made
'Cause
my lord
I
check.
do.
For the creatures in the yard?
Yeah.
It would have to be undead.
I have a lot of lores.
So
It's
you made
all the same check.
I know. So you made undead lore.
Yeah.
Okay, those are shadow fiends.
Hmm.
They're some nasty undead.
Shadow fiends hate fire.
Ray seems to think all you have to do is say crab apple and you can walk on by.
Code word, crab apple. Yes, because that's such a common code word. Anyways, those are shadow fiends.
So,
My fellow
if
companions.
they hate fire, then
I just realized our only man has gone away.
Yeah, Girl Squad. Anyways, if they hate fire,
Generally speaking, yes.
can I do one of my little elemental things of fire and see if they dissipate or die?
So you want to move forward and get close enough to attack them? Is that what you're saying?
What was that roar?
The
The car that went by that was really loud in our.
Okay.
well, if she's casting a spell, she doesn't have to get close, right?
No.
It was a creature in the distance, Jess.
Yes.
That's what I was thinking, but or it was me. I don't know.
Crab apple used to be Phil's safe word.
Oh shit. That's That's funny. Okay.
Yeah, no, if I elemental blast them with fire, they should either disappear or die if they don't like fire.
You can also light the house on fire.
Can I do an elemental storm over the fire, or is that not how it works?
How many of
Over the
these
house.
Do
guys?
an elemental storm. You will definitely light everything on fire.
Okay. Okay.
How many of these guys are there?
I have two questions. Okay, one is can you do elemental storm over your other thing? The elemental storm is a separate thing altogether, Jay. You can cast.
Yeah.
So you can cast over the or try to cast over the house if you wanted to. Jess, you're not sure how many there are. There could be 5. There could be 6.
Okay.
It could just be the 5 that you see.
They're shadow fiends, so they look like shadows.
Yes.
All right, because I have charm person, but I don't think I can use it enough times to do enough.
Charm person usually works on the living. It might work on the
Oh,
shadow
okay.
fiend. No, it might work on the shadow fiend. But, it would depend upon if they're already controlled, if they're summoned, if they're bound.
All right, I'm not
In my
gonna.
opinion, it seems like they're bound.
I'm not going to waste it then if it might not work.
It's a very.
Where's the library?
I am a library.
Yes, she remembers everything.
I just don't know what you mean by that, right? All right.
Bunghole.
So what do you
It's
guys-
from Beavis and Butthead.
I know what a bunghole is. Is he calling us a bunghole? I'm gonna call him a bunghole.
I am holding
my thing
to
of wipes
wait to
go?
see what the
They took my wipes,
masters are
honey.
doing.
And
Okay.
they didn't give them back.
What-
Beavis and Butthead used to say, "Fire."
Cornelio! You will give me pity for my bunghole!
I
Yes.
don't remember them saying fire bubble. But anyway, Katie said
I
that
found
she's
him.
holding
Yes.
until you guys sees what you guys do. I did hear you, Katie.
Yeah, because the shadow things aren't attacking, right?
They're not coming out of the yard, no.
And all the magic casters are sitting there talking about what they are, so I'm just sitting there, ready to attack whatever comes up to us. Holding.
While you guys are standing there, the gentleman steps up out of the shadows and says, Hey,
Don't psst me.
it's a lanky dude with short black hair and average clothing. I wouldn't say a peasant, well-made clothing, but not necessarily a noble. Hey, you guys don't want to go in there yet.
Who are you and why?
Oh, they around here they just call me Eddie. Don't worry about it.
They call you what?
Eddie. Yeah.
Eddie. Like, fast Eddie?
I have been called that before.
Uh-huh. Does he look like freaking Fast Eddie?
You don't know what Fast Eddie looks like. He looks like a dude. I have some items. You guys might be interested in.
Of course you
If
do.
you want to go in there and take those guys on.
You have items.
I have heard this before. He is well known amongst the Gloomhavens.
Gloom Havani?
I've been to many Gloomhavens. Aren't they Gloomhavens?
Yeah, plural is Gloom Havani. Yeah, whatever.
No, have they been? They're called Gloomhavens, right?
They're called a Gloomhaven, and if you say more than one, they're Gloom Havani.
Gloomhavani.
Yeah, that is the
Okay, well, I have been to many Gloomhavani. And I've heard many Tales.
Hey, Papa Bear. How you doing?
Hey, Papa Bear!
Glad to see you, buddy. Thanks for joining us today. It's been a minute. We're just gaming.
We appreciate the thumbs up, my friend.
Just gaming, buddy.
So, Fast Eddie, what exactly are you offering, and what do you think we need before we go in there?
He motions you to come over to the alley where he's at.
That doesn't sound good.
His name is Fast Eddie. What do you think?
Appreciate that, Papa Bear.
The man is after money, just so you know.
The Gloom Havani.
Actually, I think he collects souls too.
That's just a room.
Just around.
Most rumors are true. So...
No, most rumors are not true.
No, that's not necessarily true.
Anyway, he steps over to the alley.
I wait to sit, and one of my other companions goes because, yeah.
Well, make your lore check because he would be folklore.
Oh, I actually didn't make it this time.
All right, so you have limited knowledge on Fast Eddie.
I know. I probably know all the fucking rumors. He steals souls.
Yeah.
He harvests body parts or organs even. I mean, come on, seriously.
He has a car wash where Phil's from. But Ray says seems legit.
On all accounts, not trustworthy.
I should put the comments up so everybody's comments come up there.
Oh, good idea. Anyway. I look at the other people.
I shrug my shoulders.
The one thing that you do know, one of the biggest rumors about Fast Eddie is he has a lot of magic devices and he sells them for decent prices.
Except I don't have decent price amount of money right now. I only have like 30 some
There you
odd
go. Ray called it right. He's after money. Isn't that why he sells things?
Yes.
So you could still see what he has, and if you can afford it.
That's up to you guys.
Bless you.
I walk over there and look.
Okay. So,
I mean, we did lose all of our magic devices just recently.
all right. Does anybody else walk over there?
Fine. Maybe he has a Brug translator.
Maybe.
Wait, who are we walking up to again? Sorry.
Fast Eddie.
Who's Eddie?
Yeah, you don't have any idea. Your character would have never heard
Okay.
of it.
There's a
Okay.
human. There's a human that we're talking to, and he called himself Eddie, and I started calling him Fast Eddie, and now he's Fast Eddie, and he has a
He
shop.
already was Fast Eddie.
I think above game, he's the local fence. Is my
No. He goes to all the Gloomhavens, Havanis. No, he's known for several Gloom Havani.
So he knows things
He travels.
and knows things.
I'm sure he does. But I know
All right.
things too.
All right, I go up to him and
All right. So,
just kind of look at him for a minute.
does anyone not approach the alley?
Are you joining us?
Are you talking to me?
Who else would I be talking to? Brog just says Brog, and the little one, well, she pipes up whenever she wants to.
Yes, I have a name. Sorry, I didn't tell you my name, did I?
No.
My name is Sarleth.
Sarleth. I am Yukiko.
Nice to meet you. And the rest of you.
Frog.
I'm Elvira, and my little dude's called Vyrek, or however you say his name. But refer to myself.
You don't even know.
What is your little dude?
If you say his name's Byrick, that's how you say his name.
Alright, it's Vyrek.
What is he?
Yeah, I know. That's my tribute.
Bramble
Down
imp.
in there, Papa Bear. Yeah.
It's a bramble imp. Don't trust him.
Okay. All right. Well, I don't trust any imps.
That is my small my small tribute to Paul Newman in my games. Is that I named my one of my characters Fast Eddie after Paul Newman's character in The Color of Money. Yes.
The weird thing about the imp is he's like dressed to the nines.
I'm sure he
Yes.
is, but he's still not trustworthy.
Okay, as you go around the
That's
corner,
part of his deceit.
it lights up and fucking circus music pops out.
Oh my
He
gosh.
says, welcome, I am Fast Eddie. Please come and see my wares.
Why did we do this?
He's actually kind of nice looking.
Yeah, I told you, he's the
To
average
get
looking dude.
magic.
That is not an average looking dude.
He's the average looking dude dressed in better than peasant clothes. That's what I said. But
That is a nice looking
not
young man.
quite noble.
Yeah.
So yes, he has all sorts of things. So, what are you interested in? Perhaps I have it.
You said we needed something specific before we went into there. What is in there?
We'll see what happens, bud. That's never happened in a game yet. But Fast Eddie gets the ladies.
He sure ain't fucking getting me.
What was the question, Tiger?
I said, you said you had something we needed before we went in there. I'm asking what is in there that we have need of.
Well, information costs money.
I
Put some money on the table.
don't have a whole lot of money.
Frog is above those things. Guy even kind of looks like Tom Cruise a little bit.
I set a gold piece on the counter. And grunt.
Oh look, he might tell you those are shadow fiends on the outside of the mansion.
Oh no! You a lot are smarter than that. You've already figured out that those are shadow fiends, and fire will hurt them. Yes, but you need magic.
I have magic. So does that one.
Let me go set shit on fire then.
Be nice. You put everything on fire.
Fire, and if we get rid of them, then we don't have to worry about them.
Hello, unpopular modulo.
Have no clue.
But
Well, welcome in anyway.
They have weird symbols on their thing.
I'm guessing it's a bot.
Yeah,
it's a bot from Twitch, because I'm streaming on Twitch.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
I blame
Hello,
you.
Mr. Bot.
And I blame you.
Domo arigato, Mr. Roboto.
I like this one the best.
Okay.
Yeah, he just got this. He's got this kiosk set up right in the alley there.
I'm checking out his prices.
Well, he doesn't have anything marked. You have to ask him.
Oh, seriously? You don't mark anything?
Wow, I know. Well, that would be the purpose of haggling.
Oh, haggling.
I think this dude's a scammer.
Really? You never, you
Oh, scammer, that's a harsh word.
the
I
name
would like
Fast
to-
Eddie doesn't say it all for you?
I would like to think of myself as a negotiator.
Same difference.
Negotiator. He wishes to negotiate your soul.
Yeah, but if he's known for having decent prices on magical items.
Smokey can detect bots like a Terminator.
I forgot I have an excuse me, altered charm.
All right, so
Maybe he has your pocket thingy you wanted.
I completely agree with that statement, Papa Bear.
You mean a bag of holding?
We do have bags of holding. Depends on how much weight you want to carry in it.
I want to carry. Does it put stuff in stasis when it goes in?
Of course. That's how those things work.
Well, I wouldn't know exactly how much poundage I would need. What do they run at?
Well, it depends on the bag and how much it holds.
Magic holes.
Holds, not holds. 100 pounds starts at 1,000 gold pieces.
Well, see, there you go. Run out of money before that even happened.
Told you it was a scammer.
Oh no, that's a real price for a real thing.
I try to keep my prices fair and competitive. And he looks at you, puts his hand to his mouth and whispers, "But I don't have very many competitors."
Like I said.
I wonder why.
Like I said.
Look, sir, I don't believe any of us has any amount of money that would be to your liking.
Well, there are other ways to negotiate and trade.
How dare! I put my hands over my chest.
I might have I might have some coinage, but I'm not sure how I got it. I probably stole it from someone after I killed them.
Are you admitting that out loud, or
You were able to snatch up your things after you escaped the cart. Nobody was guarding them.
Okay.
Toga!
I can't oh, I'm not gonna tell you guys that yet. Never mind.
Oh, from Brocksoul. Brocksoul is halfway in the grave.
Never mind.
I might have a couple of gold pieces and maybe one platinum.
Well, I do have ordinary mundane items as well.
What information did you give us for that gold piece?
Pretty sure she just admitted to a murder. This is Jess we're talking about here.
It was self-defense.
There were
Murder is not self-defense. Anyways, what information did we get for that gold piece?
Wow, I have not given you information yet.
Exactly.
He still has the gold piece sitting there on the counter too. He hasn't picked it up.
I'm not giving it to him then.
It's not your gold piece.
Oh, it's not? Okay.
It's
No.
no, he says, so what information would you like? Kind of got sidetracked there, didn't we?
We would like the information you whispered us over here for.
Oh. Well, like I said, you need magic to kill those things. And I don't
Magic to kill. They're not all full of shadow fiends.
I don't think you have enough.
Enough for what?
Papa Bear's heading out. Thanks for dropping in, buddy. Appreciate you.
You have a good day, Papa Bear.
That was fun.
See you.
Okay.
You see, if they do not like fire, I can set them on fire and cast fire.
Okay, but we want to know what's in the building.
I'm not gonna burn the building.
Oh my goodness. But the point is we need to know what's in the building, not what's outside the building. We can see what's outside the building.
I mean, fair, but like... Fire.
You're obsessed with fire. Get over it. Wait a minute.
No.
Is that why you like me? Because of my fire?
No?
Let me stand next to your fire.
If he's not gonna tell us anymore, I'm gonna pick up my gold piece.
Right?
There's no gold piece on the table.
See? He already scammed us a gold piece. You guys sure you want to give him any more?
There was no
I
scam.
told you he's a
gave you
scammer.
information. I gave you a gold piece's worth of information.
No, you didn't.
I told you those creatures need more than the magic that you have to defeat them.
What? We have fire. Magical fire.
It take more
Lots
than fire to
of
defeat them.
fire.
I can do
That-
two
that
fire
doesn't always
things at
work.
once.
So what do they need then?
Wait, are you talking normal now?
No. I'm talking
I'm like,
player.
how are you asking fast Eddie questions if you don't talk like a person?
Okay.
Are you thinking questions?
Are you trying to get Kitty to roleplay?
Maybe. She wants to ask him questions, but like her character doesn't talk like much.
You see, it could be getting written down and then being slid across.
Ken Brock,
So-
right?
Yeah. But
Right,
Brad can
baby.
write.
Brog can write.
Right. Need.
Does this guy sell things or does he just collect stuff?
He sells things. If you want magic things, though, you need like thousands of gold pieces.
Or other things to trade.
I don't want
Well,
to
if he
trade
doesn't,
anything. Shame on you for suggesting such a thing.
if he doesn't find me repulsive,
Customers are never repulsive.
silence.
I know, right? Well, if he doesn't find me repulsive, I was just like,
It says customers are never repulsive so long as they have coin.
Scammer!
You said that there are other things.
Us? I take things in trade, and I'll give you a fair price. Hello, Zilla.
hello,
Well-
Superior Cyber Godzilla!
Well, why don't I go into the back with you for a minute?
Whoa.
Whoa!
Well, that is a fair offer.
I require a ring of protection +2.
But as you can see, there is no back. This is a kiosk.
Let us leave the happy pair on their own, shall we?
Yeah, I don't want to see this or be a part of it. Nah.
I kind of mosey on out.
Yes, I'm gonna. As a referee, are you being serious?
Yeah.
Okay, well, he takes you up on it then, and you get a ring of protection +2. He creates a
Sweet.
two-step into it, and well,
Fade to black.
fade to black.
Fade to black. Thank you.
While he was inside
Yes.
the private space, his kiosk closed up tight.
Oh shit.
Just everybody use your imaginations.
I do not want to.
So, prediction came true. He's a player.
I mean, he's good looking, so
I agree.
That's the first time
glad-
that's ever been happened in the game. Right?
seriously,
Yeah.
I really
At
am
least there
bad.
was the warning. At least there was the warning.
No one has offered.
I see his horny. Yeah.
In more ways than one.
Oh my gosh.
Oh,
Okay, so like,
close it up tight. There you go, buddy. Maybe you left you with a gift that keeps on giving. Scratch, scratch.
oh, Rue. Rue's terrible.
Oh my goodness.
No,
Christ.
people have offered him like, terms of service, payment plans. Was it?
I am just glad my icon is up and I'm not.
Is your face like bright red?
I'm not saying.
I'm telling you. Yes, but no one's ever offered him that before.
Mm.
That is a first.
Well, it may not be the first time that it happens in this game.
Well, it was the first time.
I mean, sorry, the only time. It won't be the only time that it happens.
Ah.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Our Wendigo is hungry for other things.
And not
Yes.
food.
Who is that?
That was
Did Logan have to leave?
No,
he
he
went to get some ice.
I need to cool down.
Ay,
I got the ice. So yeah, you got your ring of protection. That ups your DR. By
Wait,
2.
was our warning given already?
Yeah, it was, but we can do another one because Jess is here.
Another
I
one.
think it's a little
Oh,
late
check
for
your
that.
wife. That's what you're doing.
You need to put the little thing at the bottom that says "Warning: Jess is
There
here."
it is.
Yes.
That's not incoming mature content.
Oh my
Just
goodness.
keep that up.
Just keep that up.
Just keep it up.
Okay. Are we
Oh,
done with Fast Eddie now?
I think so.
see you guys.
I mean, I know Jess finished him off and all, but
I swear he's not living up to the
officially
fast part of his
22.
name.
That also adds 2 when you make a resistance roll check.
yeah, so you have a +2 on your modifiers for your resistance rolls.
Okay.
So to your score. So if you basically you lower it by 2. But here you go. Just
At a +3
You had
or
to have the
+4.
warning board.
okay.
Please understand, the horny part does not represent us.
Not.
But you got your ring of protection.
If it works, then
Right? She's all like, meh, whatever.
Look at this, man. Your own husband's gonna report you. You got a little cross. Give me a break, right?
I know, right?
he's joking.
I know he's joking.
We know
he is. He better be joking. Oh, just kidding.
Alright. So, the point is, whether we want to go there or not. What say you, Elira?
Why me?
I'm asking you if you want to go into the creepy house
Oh,
and
yeah.
loot it.
Oh, fuck yeah.
You
Give
did
me
not
Okay.
see anything bad, cool gamers. It was us. We were being.
No, it was us. Cool game. We're the bad ones.
No,
We're the
I'm
bad ones.
sorry.
Cool gamer. It was me. Anytime they do a warning, it's usually because of me.
Yeah. Let's focus this. It was a Jess Laws.
Alright.
Oh, Jesus.
Well then.
I need holy water.
Well, you could go back into Fast Eddie's and see if he
No,
has some.
no. Oh. No. Oh, no.
Absolutely
What's
not.
that?
I have to say that's the first time Fast Eddie in game has ever taken that kind of fail.
Okay. Well,
I don't want I don't want to go in there because I don't know what's on the floor anymore.
Oh shit.
I wasn't making fun of your faith, Ray.
Okay, Brog. I know you can shake your head up and down or left and right. Do you want to go into the creepy house and loot it?
Yes.
Okay.
Let's go to the creepy house.
New person, Sarleth. Would you like to go into the creepy house and loot it?
Of course.
Well then, we shall.
Why wouldn't she? She just did something the freaking fast Eddie.
Well then, shall we start with the assaulting of the Shadow Fiends?
Yes.
All right. Well, I have an elemental blast too. Of course, knowing my luck, it won't work.
So you got a ring and a potion from her. What potion?
Oh, ha ha! The potion he injected. Shame on you, Rudini.
I wait for them to cast their spells before I go charging in.
Okay, so you guys are going to cast spells and then move into attack?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Alrighty then.
I think we're both doing elemental blast.
Yeah, but mine's let me see.
Everybody roll for strike.
Earth. Mine is Earth.
When you start conjuring, they move to attack you.
You see, mine's fire, so maybe it'll work out.
So wait, they do move to attack us?
And when you start conjuring on them, yes. Okay, Broad, what did you roll?
I rolled a 5, but I have the quick doom ejector.
You have what?
If you have the one where lowers your,
I have both the
Initiative
quick
die.
whatevers.
if you have the one where that lowers your initiative die by 2, you don't say I have 5, but I have this.
Okay,
You
if
just
you
say
have
I
quick
have.
weapon and quick draw attack.
Quick draw is different.
Yeah, quick draw.
Quick weapon lowers your initiative die by 2. You don't have to say that every time. You just give us the lower
Okay,
initiative.
so
The other one gives you one attack at the beginning of combat. so
Yeah,
long as
you
are
just
not
lower
struck.
your initiative by 2.
okay, gotcha. So I just add 2 to what I roll
No,
and help.
subtract 2. Subtract 2.
Well, yeah, I know
You're
what.
on the third. Okay, so Yukiko.
8.
Okay. Elira.
7.
7. Okay, Varnix is not here. We're gonna swap Varnix out for Sailrith. Am I saying that right?
Sarleth.
Sarleth. Okay, that's even better. Like
Sarleth.
Sarleth. I like that. All right, what'd you roll?
Oh, 6.
Okay, everybody rolled something different.
For once.
So, Brock, you actually get to act first. You're going to wait till everybody's casting their spells, though. That's what you said. So the shadow,
Yeah, if one moves up on me, I'm gonna attack him.
the shadow fiends get to go first.
Did one move up on me, or
They're moving up on your group, but and there are 5 of them attacking you this round that you can see.
Oh, I don't know if I should be drinking any more Dr. Pepper.
Shadow fiends get 3 attacks.
Yeah, I didn't want to go rushing into a group that was far away to mess up spells.
There are technically 4 of you and 5 of them, so let's see who they attack.
No, there's 5 of us.
They don't count you.
Really? That's just rude.
I mean, technically there is 5 of us, because I have my little dude.
Yeah, I get you. So 2 of them are attacking Brog. Makes sense. 1 is attacking Yukiko. 1 is attacking Elira. And the other is attacking Solid. So the first one on Brog, I don't know. Let me see here. Their attack rating is 18. So Brog, they need a crit to hit you.
That's right.
So
Oh,
the one is a crit, the other two are misses. That's gonna be
And I don't.
regular damage.
I'm assuming I can't parry the crit. Right?
No, you cannot parry the crit. Okay. You take 1 point of damage, but you need to make a spiritual resistance roll.
Man, I could have done something else. What the heck?
You could have, but you held. Okay, it should happen. Now your spiritual resistance roll is 19, so sweet.
Yeah.
I mean, shit definitely
Well, roll me a
happened.
20. Yeah, I wasn't there. I wasn't there for that Ray. It was Evandros.
You're not gonna believe what I rolled.
There you go. Yeah, Jess and I are thinking the same thing. What did you roll? 20?
Yes.
I told you. I called it. All right. You feel darkness inside you.
Darkness.
A better way to explain it. Let's see. The second one misses you. We have one on Yukiko. And Yukiko, your DR is 22, so they need a 4 better to hit you. So 3 hits, 1's a potential crit.
Oh, goody.
That's 20 over what they need to hit, so that's going to be double damage.
R.I.P.
There's a resistance roll.
They don't actually touch me.
Well, I'm saying R.I.P. to the dude.
It's a spiritual attack. They don't have to.
I know, but they don't actually physically touch
They
me
don't
because
have
there's a
to physically
barrier.
touch you. They don't have to.
Fair.
You feel the darkness in an aura.
Okay, I made it.
Okay, good. You take 13 points of damage
Okay.
to your barrier.
Yeah, I know.
All right. We got
29.
one on Elira. Elira, your DR is 18, so they miss you on a roll of a 1. So that 1 is a miss. However, it needs to be backed up, and it's just a miss. Then I got 2 other hits, so make your spiritual resistance roll. That'd be you, Jay.
I got a 2.
And you're fine. And you take 5 points of damage. The last one is on Scarlet.
But you have a personal barrier, Jay.
You have 4 better to hit you, Jess. I got 2 hits. You need to make your spiritual resistance roll. You take 9 points of damage. Do you have a barrier or anything like that in place? 9 points.
Do I have a barrier in place? Is that what you asked me?
Barrier, yeah. I don't think so.
No, I don't have that.
Damage, which takes you down to 12.
Okay. What was the spiritual resistance roll?
Yeah, you
Okay.
got a roll of 20 to fail, so you give me a 22.
Where is?
I'm gonna laugh if she rolls a 22, Katie.
Wait. So
That means
what
we're
do I?
both not affected.
So I roll a 20-sided and a.
It's a 20-sided.
It's a 20.
Just a 20. Okay.
If you roll a 20, then you are affected. So roll a 20.
You want me to roll a 20?
No, he does not. He's trying
He
to
wants
curse
you.
I was joking with Katie, and I said, "Now you're gonna roll a 20," and she rolled a 20. So I'm making the same stupid joke with you. I hope you had a barrier in place when you were with Fast Eddie.
Oh, shit.
That's a dirty mind, right?
I rolled 17.
I had Sarlith once. That's what Phil said. You rolled 17. Then you are fine.
Jesus
With the
Christ.
9 points, though. So we got that.
Okay.
That is going to take us to Sarlith.
Can I go? Can I?
Yeah,
do
you
my
can. You
attack?
were holding, so yeah, you can just jump in. You were saying you're waiting for them to cast spells, but you changed your mind.
Okay. I'm assuming I don't get my quick weapon.
No, you don't get your quick weapon because you did not attack right away.
So you said it's my turn?
Katie was holding, so she's going now, and then it's your turn.
Okay, I got a quick. Sorry, I put a question in the private comments.
Yeah.
Okay, a 1 backed by a 16 with made agility, and I'm a weapon master.
1 back by 16 made agility. That's success. You hit someone at random.
I'm a master though.
Oh, okay. That'll lower it down. Or was I looking at the master? I thought it was. Nope, that's just drop weapon. So
Okay.
roll a 12 sided.
Me?
Yeah.
Five
o'clock. So it goes over your shoulder to the right, behind you, and has a potential of hitting one of your companions.
Owie.
It does not. So it went off, boom, behind you into the street. Clang, clang on the cobble.
My first attack, though, was a DR-34.
That's what fast it is. DR-34 on a Shadow Fiend is a hit. For a free clinic, fill any recommendations? Oh no.
Oh Jesus.
See, now he's the one with the dirty mind. He's going on and on and on.
Right?
We almost on.
But
Ray just can't stop thinking about his wife with Fast Eddie. There you go. That's what.
Oh, maybe he's jealous.
Well.
42 points of damage.
Here you go, Ray. Just put that in your brain, sir. Just lock it. How much?
42 with the +3.
42 with the +3.
No, that's already factored in. I'm just letting you know it's +3 weapon in case it matters.
It does not. It took damage. It hissed at you.
And then I retrieve my weapon because I have weapon retrieval.
You have weapon retrieval. Awesome. See, it's intermediate games. I have weapon retrieval. Got my weapon back. What's the question period for gestation period for a Wendigo?
Oh, jeez.
Ray just keeps going. Oh, he's a card. Okay.
He wants to know about Wendigo babies.
He's distracted you good enough. Lyra, it's your turn.
I do an elemental blast and set them bitches on fire, along with little dude.
Elemental blast is a first strike modifier of 1. Yukiko, are you casting a spell too?
Yes, but it's out of a staff, so I actually -2.
Oh, okay. So your action goes before Elira's in that instance. So your staff, and then Elira's spell.
Okay, well, I'm gonna try to elemental wall them. Shove a wall up their shadowy asses. It's magical. It's magical. Magical earth.
Is this an arcane or divine spell?
Arcane. I don't have any divine spells.
That's what I thought.
I don't know what you would consider my own personal fire.
Okay.
My foxfire. Am I rolling damage, yes or no?
Yes,
That's all I
damage.
need to
I'm
know.
waiting. Hey, go ahead.
Okay.
She missed it, so.
How many was I able to hit?
With your elemental wall,
Yeah, I can shape it.
you could have lined up 2 of them.
Okay.
They're not exactly standing in a straight line for you.
They don't have to be standing in a straight line. I can shape my wall however I want. Wall, man. Oh, I forgot. What is it? They're
You doing okay, Jess?
D8.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Nice.
I've had days like that where my breathing is just really heavy.
Right.
Bastard Wendigo half-breed could be your AI topic for next week in Runa.
70, 72.
Oh, you guys.
76 damage.
Okay. They get
Resist for half, yeah.
get all sorts of stuff. Actually. Not make their magic resistance. That's a resisted, and that is a failed resistance. So, how much damage?
76.
So, one of them made his resistance roll, is still alive. The other one dissipates altogether. Just he goes up. So it's going to be 38 and a half. So it is damaged. Okay. That was Yukiko. Okay, Elira.
Yes.
Your fire blast.
Okay.
Not raising Fast Eddie's kid. You guys, man.
Better keep going. Fast Eddie's gonna find a baby on his doorstep.
All right, you guys are distracting me from the game, so you guys continue your conversation by all means.
Jesus Christ.
No, I don't think it had anything to do with it.
Me neither.
You don't have to roll for
How many
Elira.
creatures can you affect?
I think it's 5?
What are you casting?
So you
My
can affect all
elemental
4 of them. It only affects one of them. And he made his resistance roll. So, what is your total damage? You get max damage. So just
Which is 13.
How much is my damage again?
Max damage, which is 6, a d6 per level, so it'd be 13 times 6.
Okay.
Then if your imp's doing it, you do have to roll damage for him. And I think his level is 11.
so which one? Is not your spell, Elira? Not your imps.
Yeah, right now it's me, but my imp was also doing it.
So how much damage a level do you do?
The total damage is 78.
78. So
I was rolling. Okay.
No, that was for Elira because you don't have to roll. You have to roll for your imp.
wow, that's fun. Okay.
Okay. So for my imp, hold on. Let me get a calculator.
So the imp can affect all of them too.
Yeah, the imp is only rank 4 though, so he can only affect 4.
So those 2 are unaffected. First 2 are this time. And they
Okay,
both fail
so-
the resistance rolls. Isn't that nice? So
That's 5 plus 6. Dice rolling wise, I got 21 for my imp.
21. Blackjack.
Blackjack.
That's 11d8 or
Yeah, still alive.
d6s.
Oh Jesus. Okay, hold on. I was getting characters mixed up here. Hold on.
How are you
Honey.
getting characters mixed up?
Okay.
Your imp is level 11, I think, and you're level 13.
Oh God. Okay, hold on.
I think,
So-
maybe.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
No, he's level 10, so you rolled 10 dice. Sorry.
Okay, good. Good. Okay. So, hold on. Okay. So, 5 plus 5. Plus 5. Plus 5. Plus 6. Plus 6. Okay. For my little dude, that's 48 on the dice.
48? Okay. So you just 2 more of them dissipate. So there are 2 left. One is injured, one is not.
What about the one I was attacking?
Yeah, that one's gone.
Oh, okay.
Burned up one way or the other. Okay, so that takes us to the top of the round again, and that's going to be Broad.
Okay. Are any of them right up next to me, or are they far away?
The one that was attacking you was destroyed. So the one that's on Elira is there, and the one that's on Sarleth is there.
Okay. Ah, shit. Damn it. Lucas, come get my dice for me.
That's what I do, Phil. I make the sounds that creep you out for the rest of your life.
Sure.
Okay, so AR, it fell down there. Thank you, please. AR 35 or
That's a
DR
hit.
35.
35 is a hit.
Okay, and the other one was higher. So
Damage. Which one are you attacking? The one on Lyra or Sarleth?
yeah, the one on Elira.
Okay.
Okay, so hang on, I need to do math.
That's what a calculator's for. So you don't
I
have
know.
to math.
Okay, so the first hit was 46 points of damage. Does that kill that one? And the second hit was 36 points of damage.
All right. He also dissipates with a hiss.
Frog hisses back.
Frog can hiss.
All right. And it gets to attack.
What's it? I thought you said they were all dead.
No, there's one left. That's what I said.
There's two, I killed one.
left.
Yep, there were 2.
One
She just
left.
killed one.
Okay, gotcha.
And the last one's attacking Yukio.
Why?
It decided it liked you.
No, I don't like to be liked.
And it needs a 4 better to hit you. So those 2 are hits. That is a total. One back right. 13. Failed utility. Let's hit someone at random. So it got a possibility that it hits itself.
Please hit itself. Please hit itself.
Yep. No, it doesn't. Okay. So it fumbled and kind of flipped around and fumbled. So you get a free strike on it.
Oh, well, I got a fan in my hand, so I guess I'll hit it with it.
And you make another resistance.
Hey.
As you take 8 more points of damage to your barrier.
Hey,
Yes.
why didn't I get to go in the first round?
Because you go in the 6th.
But
I don't understand.
Oh, did I skip you?
you did!
All right, well, then you get to go twice this round. How's that sound?
Okay.
Touch you, Jess. I'm sorry.
That's what Jess was saying. Hey, how come I didn't get to go?
I will get you covered.
Okay. Say bye-bye to my fan. Oh, it's one back by a 6.
That's just a miss. Did you make your social resistance roll?
I made my agility check, if that's what you want to know. Oh, yeah, I did. I rolled like a 4.
Okay. You're fine. Okay, so Jess, we'll say this. You were holding, and now you get 2 actions. Go.
All right.
I don't know if the remains of the Shadow Fiends, Raven. You'll have to ask the players.
The remains? There's usually no remains to Shadow Fiend.
He says, does the hiss smell bad?
Oh, I'm not sniffing it.
Are there any that are injured?
Yeah, no, he is uninjured.
There's only one left, and it's uninjured. Okay. Let me see.
Hey, Bobby Catalano dropped in the chat.
Yo, Bobby! Nice to see you, Bobby. Why does it sound like there's cartoons going on in the background?
I can hear us in the background.
It's because you can hear Ray's phone. He's watching you.
No worries.
Uh-oh. Why is he watching us? Oh.
I think that's the idea. That
He's at your house.
we want people to watch this.
No, he's creepy. No, I'm just kidding.
All right.
Sorry, I'm just...
Step into that realm. All right, go ahead, Jessica.
What? I don't think we did anything.
Oh, look at this. What happened, Rob? What happened to Elira? You both popped out, right? At the same moment there, Katie.
Maybe the internet went out.
Yeah, I guess we had a bleep.
Weird.
The Wi-Fi did not want a Wi-Fi.
Yeah, we both lost internet for a second.
That happened.
What did I miss?
The internet's really slow right now because it took me a while to set this up and say hello to Bobby properly. There we go. Hey, Bobby. Good to have you in with us. Okay, I hope you enjoy.
Sorry, I'm looking for something really quick.
Gave you some time to figure out your next action, but we have to do this.
Yeah, I know.
What?
It's going across the bottom. It's all good. It's a joke.
Warning, best laws, incoming mature content. Yeah, just leave that up because that. Just for anyone new coming in.
No, it wasn't you, Cool Gamer. It was us. I was just teasing. It's a joke. It's a joke, Cool Gamer. Yeah, I would like to leave that out, but it's kind of annoying.
If it was stationary, it would be perfect.
Sorry, I'm trying. Where are
Carmen Sandiego.
Where's the information for natural weapons in the guide, the expanded guide? I'm having trouble finding it.
Okay. What are you looking up? Damage 4?
Antlers, claws, and what's the other one?
That would be your animal.
Bite.
I believe we gave you the Taron stuff.
Antlers, claws, and
oh, that is us in the background.
Yeah. Yeah, we are playing twice today.
Nice.
Works for me.
So nice, we added twice.
No, it's all good. Let's see. Taron. You have a buffet attack that does a D8. You have a crush attack that is D12. And then instead of kick, you would have your gore. 1d6. But
Okay.
yeah,
I mean, I've got what I roll for the damage, but I don't know what the attack ratings would be for
okay,
those.
base attack rating is 10. I put that in the private. And then you add your might adjustment to that.
Sorry, hang on a second. Ray needs to get away from me. All right. Okay, what was it that you were saying? Sorry.
Yeah, your base attack rate is 10 plus your might adjustment.
All right, my might is 18.
So that would be +3, I think. +3 +10. All right. Oh, look.
I think it's 3.
Sounds about right. I don't have it all memorized.
Okay.
So I used to, yeah. Plus, no, that's 20. It's +2 +6. I'm sorry, I was looking at 20. So you get +2 to hit. So your base attack rating is 12 with your natural attacks, but you still get +6 to damage.
Okay, +6.
However, make a.
All right, I'll just. Yep.
Make an insight check.
And that's a 20, right?
That's 20-sided. I'm sorry.
Sorry, I'm using my new dice. I'm not used to them. They're different.
Yeah, I know the new dice are kind of interesting, aren't they?
Yep. And the blood spatters on the vampire ones are actually textured.
That's cool.
Like it's actual blood.
Oh, so it might mess up the roll a little bit. It smells like this is wrong. Okay, dude, that's funny.
I was
Okay,
typing
I
it
wrote-
before I lost connection, so.
Oh, no worries. So what'd you roll? Yes.
I rolled a 16.
Well, that makes it. You made your insight check, and you realize that doing natural attacks against these things won't hurt them unless you have breach immunity, which I don't think you're.
Okay. No. All right. So the natural attacks are not going to do anything.
No. You need magic to hurt these things, or fire.
Okay.
But it's good that we went over what your natural attacks can do for later reference.
Isn't she a martial artist, though? Isn't that what she said?
She has mystic martial arts, yes.
Yes.
But if she doesn't have the things that make
there is the discipline of magic. What was it?
touch.
Magic touch, I think. Yeah. Look at a character sheet.
So if she doesn't have the things that give her the ability to breach magical defenses, then her
a magic touch will do that, and breach immunity will do that.
Yeah.
Okay. How much does magic touch cost?
I would have to look.
Because I've got a lot of CGPs left.
Well, you
And
would have to
should
have spent it already. That's something you have to learn.
Okay.
Roll me percentile dice, and that's a possibility you did that before, Dave. I mean, we did go over your characters, so I'll give you a break on this one.
And
All right,
doesn't
so-
the AR go by their martial arts?
They can get that. It doesn't go by their martial arts. They can.
No, only a martial artist has that automatically.
They can purchase DR bonus through martial arts. Yes. That's magic touch. Cost CGPs. Do you have that much?
How much was it?
1,500.
Yes.
Or is that Anna Grace? Hello, Anna Grace.
Hello. Welcome, welcome.
We've had some bots.
Okay, so I'm ruling percentile. Okay.
Oh god, people are actually messaging in Twitch? What the heck?
Oh, yeah, so that's on Twitch?
Yeah.
No worries. Well, we said hi.
Yeah.
So did you purchase the Magic Touch?
Okay. I ruled a 60.
If you spend 2 faith points, I'll allow it.
Sure.
Okay. So you have Magic Touch. So you can natural attack.
Oh,
All right.
so
So
no,
if
what I was,
does that work like
One at a time. What's the question, Jess?
does that work like as I'm hitting them with my claws and antlers, or do I have to touch them with my palm?
It's all your natural attacks.
Yeah, that includes your gore. As a martial artist, it's your whole body. So, yeah, that works.
Okay.
What was that question, Katie?
All right.
nothing.
Okay. Sorry. All right, go ahead, Jess.
She'll sound sad too. Nothing.
All right. Let's see here.
We will be probably
And
another 2 hours, Anna Grace.
Thank God you answered, because I didn't know how to
and
answer that one.
I know that claws and bite can be a combination attack, but can the gore be part of any kind of combination?
Yeah. Okay, you have a certain amount of martial art attacks per round.
Yes.
Okay.
How many do you have?
I do not actually know that.
What is your martial arts rating?
I think it's just level. I think it's just level 1.
You only got rating level A.
Yeah,
Yeah.
wow.
You didn't up your rating at all.
That may be a problem because you may not even touch.
Actually, okay. It looks like I got level B.
You got rating B.
Okay, there's no prerequisite for Magic Touch, which is cool. And, you get. Oh, you also get +1 to your bonus to all your damage rolls while making natural attacks, martial arts or otherwise.
She's got rating B. You have the book, right?
Yeah, I'm looking at it.
Rating B, Mystic.
Rating B.
So how many attacks do they get?
Mystic, she gets 1 attack. Her natural AR with that is 5, but she's increased that. So we already told her she would go with her natural attacks. So your natural attacks are better. You get a D4 damage that you add on top of everything else when it becomes martial arts. And so with your hit degree is 3, so you get a +3 to damage on top of all that. So, because you bought
Okay.
So you're going to want to increase your martial arts rating as we progress the game.
Okay, so that's a +1 for the level B, and then +3 for.
No, it's just +3. You know,
Just +3. Okay. Okay.
And there's no plus to hit on it. We've already figured that in. You got a way better plus to hit with your natural attacks. So.
Okay. All right. So is it 1 attack for each of the natural attacks, or just 1 attack of either the claw and bite?
One of them is a
or
martial art attack, but you still get all your natural attacks on top of that. So you have to state which one you're going to use as a martial art attack.
Okay. I'll do the claw bite as a combo, and then the gore as a. Okay.
Is it the
And
common?
I'm not. I think. What was it? It was 2d4 for the antlers, I guess, because I have 2.
Yeah, it was 1d6.
Okay.
I think that's what we talked about already.
Okay. All right. I'll just tell you what I roll, and then. All right.
Yeah, they
So
have
that's
a DR, so you probably have to roll a crit to hit them anyway.
Okay. All right. Sorry. I know I should have
And this
talked
one
to
is a
you
little
earlier.
different. This one is a little different.
Okay. All right. So I'm rolling my combat die. And I got a 9. That's for the, I guess, the claw.
Okay, so that's a miss.
Okay.
Because with your total attack rating of 12, that would have been a DR 21, which would have missed.
Okay. So I have to roll a crit to hit with anything.
Pretty much on these guys, at least, yeah.
All right. So maybe I should have cast a spell instead.
Yeah, that's what you're supposed to be best at. Anyway, so. But you attacked and you missed, and that's how shit happens. Okay, but you get a second action because you held from last round. So
okay.
You wish to cast a spell?
Yeah. I'm gonna cast the Zone of Blades.
Okay. Is that the spell or the granted power? I'm pretty sure we only had that as a
Let me take a look here.
Pretty sure that's a granted power.
Yeah.
Zone of Blades. I just want to clarify so we both are on the same page with this one. The Zone of Blades.
Okay.
Power, the Divine Servant is able to cast 10th rank Zone of Blades at half the normal ability of the spell without spending any spell slots to do so. With the granted power, the Divine Servant is able to affect a 15-foot radius. I said 20, I'm sorry. So it's a 15-foot radius causing a swirling zone of blades to do 15d10 points of damage, slashing damage to all creatures in the specified 15-foot radius. As it's a spell, it makes it magical. Once the Zone of Blades has been invoked, the Divine Servant must make a feat of vitality with a minus 25% penalty or become incapacitated for 2d4 rounds. Will also become completely unable to even defend themselves. So, you're casting the Zone of Blades, but it exerts a lot of effort.
Oh, all right.
But you didn't know that because this is the first time you used it, so this makes sense. So make your feat of vitality with a minus 25%. We'll see if you're incapacitated, and then we'll worry about damage. And we'll see if he can avoid it. Not with that, so he did not make his magic resistance. So there is no resistance roll versus Zone of Blades. It either hits you or it doesn't.
That's sorry, the feat is a percentage.
Yes, percent up.
Okay, all right, that's right.
Yeah, 2 feet, 1 check.
Okay, I rolled a 40.
Anna wants to know if we can be her friend. Well,
We're everybody's friend.
welcome. You're welcome to hang out with us. That's for sure.
We are all friends here.
Got you covered, Katie. Okay, so what'd you roll?
40.
Okay, so you got a minus 25%. So that meant you had to roll 25% or less, and you rolled 40. That makes you 15% off. You would have to spend 3 fate points
On your car insurance?
Yes. So if you spend 3 faith points, you will succeed. Up to you.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay, so you are not incapacitated. However, when you moved up to attack this thing, you felt an aura of cold around it. Are you immune to cold?
I am.
You have cold immunity?
Yes.
Well, sweet. Then you are unaffected by its frost aura. Now we need to have you roll 15d10 points of damage. See how much damage you did.
So I have to roll a d10 15 times?
Or you can roll it once and multiply it by 10, or you can roll it 5d10 and roll it and multiply it by 3. I mean, there are ways you can go around it. Or you can sit there and roll 10.
Or you could use
roll
a dice roller.
Yeah. Dice rollers always roll.
I will roll a single d10.
Okay.
Oh, I have an idea. Okay.
Did it hurt?
I have an idea.
It did a little bit.
I'm just teasing. I'm sorry. I think Ray decided to.
Ray decided it wasn't funny anymore?
Yeah, he decided it wasn't funny anymore. He said, "Dear God," and he was out. Ray kicked him out of the room. Jess kicked Ray out of the room, so he's like, "I'm done. I'm not watching."
Where is...
He had an idea, but apparently it's not panning out.
I'm trying to find the 5-sided.
A 5-sided? Why would you need a 5-sided?
I'm like, a
I don't know, they
5-sided
make-
doesn't exist.
I've seen someone attempt to make one and it failed, but
You know, there is a dice roller on our Discord server. It's not a very good one, but it works.
Okay. Alright, never mind about that idea. Okay. D10, and then I will just multiply it.
Yeah, buddy. He says he's busy. He has to work. Nothing's happening. Yeah, Jess is attacking. What do you mean nothing's happening? All right, so
for all we know, she might do what she did before.
Oh,
He
goodness.
just cast a zone of blades. That was impressive and did not get incapacitated.
Right?
You felt it coming on too. You were like, "Oh, this is taxing." But you were like, you fought it off, and you trust that zone of blades out.
You got extra energy from someone.
Powered through.
Alright. I rolled a 7, so whatever 7 times 15 is.
Just give me the total. I'm not making any more Fast Eddie jokes because I'm just not doing.
Just has stamina.
I don't know how to do math in my head.
Okay.
It's okay.
What you got? No. Okay,
Oh wait, I have a computer. I have a computer in front of me. Hang on.
Calculator.
I know there's a calculator here somewhere. Oh, here's the calculator. All right.
Hmm.
105.
So we're going to change the music up.
Ugh.
Is that better? Battle music.
Well, it could
All right.
be
Is that what I was supposed to do? 7 times 15?
Yeah.
105.
You killed this thing.
It's worse than that.
So yes,
Dead,
it
Jim.
disperses and does the.
Help me. Oh.
Okay. I guess that may have been overkill on him.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know.
Just ended the combat and finished it off. So Now the courtyard is clear. Shadow fiends. And the moment they're gone, it kind of lights up a little bit. And there's like you actually can see lighting. And let's see here. Yukiko and Sawardeth, you hear music coming from inside the manor house. Ballroom music, like dancing music, but medieval style.
So how many of these things
Why'd that one
were
kind of sound like
there?
Harry
Okay,
Potter?
there were 4 shadow fiends worth
What's that noise?
3,000 each. Oh, somebody's getting some feedback. And there was one-
3,000?
Yes, 3,000 each. And there was one frost shadow fiend that's worth 5,000. But Jess killed that with his load of blades. So yeah, you actually made a good call there and destroyed that. You used your big one because I think you can only use that once a week. You used your big one
Okay.
and destroyed the frost shadow fiend that probably could have done a lot of damage to your party.
And so there was 4 shadow fiends.
4
right?
shadow fiends and 1 frost shadow fiend. Yes.
Okay.
So 4 at 3 and 1 at 5,000.
Okay, got it.
All right.
Hello, Bobby. Sorry, I didn't see you when you came in. I wasn't paying attention.
Well, we saw it. We even said hello.
We did. We said hi to Bobby.
Yeah, we did all of that stuff except that.
Well, hello, Bobby the Blue Chick.
Now it's official. Bobby's in the house. I hope she's still in the house. That would be funny if she wasn't.
Right?
Well, I guess we'll figure out sometime soon.
yeah, maybe. All right, so what are you guys doing?
I guess we'll check out the house.
All right, you
Yeah.
move forward, and the doors open of their own accord as you approach.
I'm guessing they're welcoming us in.
No, there's a dude standing there in the doorway that opened the door.
Does he go, "You ring"?
No, but he is a
Darn.
creepy-looking butler. He says, "Welcome. How may I be of assistance to you?"
You're harboring vampires.
Oh no, the vampires are not allowed in here.
But we saw their mist come in here.
Yes, they went back to the crypt.
Which is you harboring them in your crypt.
I am not their servant.
Okay. Then whose servant are you?
The master of the house, of course. There is a ball going on, and he has instructed me to invite you in.
Really?
Yes, you got rid of the nuisances in his yard. It's the least he can do.
Oh, he didn't want them there.
Of course not.
Oh, have you guys been trapped in here?
For some time, yes. I wasn't even able to go gather groceries.
I feel like this is a trap, guys. What do you guys think?
Okay.
Frog, we already know that there's nothing on your brain.
Brock's got plenty on the brain.
Brog shakes his head. One of these days, Brog is gonna write you guys a letter.
Okay, I thought Brock was a girl.
So did I.
She is. She is.
What?
She is a girl.
Well, you said
Oh, because
he.
it sounded like you kept saying he.
Same here.
No comment.
I
I
said
thought
one
you
of
said
these
he.
days, Brog is gonna write you guys a letter.
No. Before that, you said he.
No.
That's why you confused me.
Sorry.
I'm like, wait, I thought Brock was a girl.
It's all good.
I thought we were all
You guys
girls.
might not know she's a girl because she is a deep dwarf, and you know they're pretty much look the same.
You have the boobas.
Girl.
Definitely have the boobas.
Yeah, you have the boobas. You even have the booba armor.
Girl.
Yes.
Girl. boy.
We all got the booty boy.
Well, he don't
Yep.
count right now. We got the girl squad. We can do it. We're mighty and strong.
Oh my god. Rudini! Roo! Somebody spray him with the water.
I can spray him for real.
Do it.
Get the water bottle.
Do it.
I've got one right here for the cats, and I can probably reach him from here.
You should do it.
It's a big bottle that sprays really far.
Ooh.
I say you
True.
do it.
Roo. Jess wants to spray you.
Anyway, the
See.
butler is waiting for your response.
I'm guessing I'm the leader. I don't know. I guess we'll check it out. Be on the lookout, guys. This feels like a trap.
Frog grunts.
You step inside and you close the doors behind you. It says, "You're free to wander about the house." The music gets louder, and it's coming from a grand hall off to your left.
Oh my goodness.
That's just wrong, Ray, but you know, I'll give you props for that one.
Does it work? Oh my gosh.
He's always on my mind. No, just kidding.
Oh my god.
Shall we continue? Oh, Roo is spraying his own cell.
All right.
Either that or he's sweating because he's thinking
There
about that.
is a
that
grand
color.
staircase that leads up, and then goes into two different directions, midway, left and right.
Isn't he going to take us to his lord here?
No, he never said that. He said you are free to wander about the house.
Did you not just tell us your lord wanted to meet us and thank us?
No, I did not. I never said such a thing. I said my lord welcomes you into the ball. It's the least he can do.
For what purpose?
If you do not know what the purpose of the ball is, I cannot help you. And he shuffles off to the right and down a hallway.
Rude. I guess he's inviting us to his ball.
Let's hope
Hardly
Carlos
dressed for a
doesn't
ball.
get too comfortable.
I'm too comfortable.
So I said I'm hardly dressed for a ball, but okay.
So I guess it's ladies' night. Without Jay.
Yes, it's ladies' night. Oh, what a night.
And let's hope Jess doesn't get too comfortable
You guys are-
character-wise.
You guys are all dressed up for game, and then you go to a ball. Isn't that nice?
So, I guess we'll check out the music room.
Like I said, there's a hallway to the
Sure.
to the left that has a series of doors, and there's a door right there to your left.
Where's
To your
the
right. I'm sorry.
music coming
The
from?
music is coming from the left. The hallway and doors are on your right. So-
Then we're going to where the music is coming from.
Okay.
Because we were invited to the ball.
Yes, there's grand music. Dun, 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 dun. And this is what you see. You see werewolves dancing. It's a grand ballroom. They don't even look at you. They just continue on about their dance.
Interesting.
Let's hope.
Is it because
let's
we
hope
all look
Fuzz is
weird?
single.
I was going to say, I fit right in.
What'd you
Yeah.
say there, Jay? Lyra?
Let's hope none of them's single for Jess.
None of them are saying. Well, there are some wallflowers to be sure, male and female on either side, just waiting to have somebody ask them to dance.
That one's
And
head
this
is
beautiful
backwards
white
and short.
fox just comes in.
Yeah, I noticed that. Yeah, this was a cool pick, though. I was like, man, there are serious issues with this pick, but it is awesome. Oh, there are two.
Namely, the girl who's backwards in her dress.
Yeah, that's what.
Short. Yeah,
Nice
that's
to
what
meet
I
you.
was just saying. Major deformity. Her head grew backwards.
Maybe she's turning her head to look at another bowl. Maybe that's why he looks so mad. But anyway, yeah.
So maybe she has her eyes on someone else.
Welcome to the werewolf ball. What do you guys wish to do? They have, like I said, they have not responded to you at the moment.
Yes, well, I'm going to go along the wall to see if I can talk to one of the wall flowers. find out who the Lord is.
So you enter the room.
They're not they're not
All right,
talking. They're not like being aggressive towards us, and werewolves can be good or
Brock,
bad.
you enter the room.
Yeah, I walk up to one of the couples and
Okay.
tap on their shoulder.
Hang on, you're heading to do that. Elira, you enter the room. You and your imp.
Yeah, I head into the room and
Saradith.
yeah.
I'm gonna wait and see what happens to the others.
Saradith waits and sees what happens. See, that's what I wanted to hear. As the three of you enter the room to do whatever it is you were about to do, all the werewolves stop dancing. The music stops. The room goes instantly quiet.
Oh.
One of the werewolves snarls a little bit and then smiles and says, "Dinner is served."
That's what I thought.
Strike.
Well, now what? We were invited.
Yeah,
for dinner. We were invited for dinner. They didn't say. Or
If we were dinner, it was provided.
All right, first strike. Brock.
Oh my goodness. 7.
Did you lower it by 2?
Yeah, that's my 2.
That's with the 2. Okay, so it's 7. Okay, Yukiko.
I rolled a 4.
4. All right, Elira.
4.
4. Saurith.
5.
5. Okay, so got a couple 4s here.
I do get my first attack though.
Yep, you get your quick weapon. That's fine.
I just get one attack, not both my attacks, right?
No, just the one. It's one quick weapon strike. Or it works.
Oh my god.
17.
Hey, and it's a crit.
All right. Well, that's a luck. But these are just werewolves.
Yeah.
And there's only like a dozen of them in this room. A dozen werewolves? Can you guys handle a dozen werewolves?
All right, so let's.
I think you can.
See.
We're about to find out.
DR41.
DR41 is a hit.
And I'm a master.
Let me get to the lycanthropes here.
I am a master too.
That's going to be 21 over, and you're a master?
Yes.
Oh, that's going to be times 4 damage.
Okay, and let's see. So.
He doesn't have a choice.
Yes, you have a dozen werewolves.
Oh, wait. That's not right. I hit 8 instead of 4 on the calculator. 168 points.
Here's the fuck what we're doing.
Did you hear me?
No, I didn't. I'm sorry. What was that?
That'll eat it. Now get this ass up here and start cooking.
What was your damage?
Did you hear me?
No, I didn't. What was your damage?
168.
168 on one werewolf. You obliterated that werewolf.
You haven't even taken the meat out.
So go ahead and describe to me how you slaughtered this werewolf.
Take the fucking meat out and call it.
Okay.
It was a perfect attack. It did exactly what you wanted. So
I used the axe side of my weapon, and I just slashed him halfway, in half.
You just cut him in half. You just
on a diagonal angle. He just bleh.
the blood just shoots all over the room. It gets in some of the other werewolves' faces and eyes, and they all just go into a frenzy. Like they loved it.
No, we're going to be stopping
All right.
in an hour or two.
So that's going to take us to the one talking on the phone, Yukiko. Are you back with us, Yukiko?
Motherfucker. Yes.
Okay. Well, it's your turn.
What happened with the powder? I heard powder and exploding.
Okay, now Rob stepped in and sliced one of these werewolves in half, just
Oh, nice.
obliterating it. It just
Like from
blood spurted off
shoulder,
the other werewolves, got in their faces, and they just act like they love it.
like from
Okay.
shoulder to hip.
Just whoosh, boom.
Well, good. Maybe they'll like a nice elemental wall, slamming them against the frickin' walls.
What are you doing?
50 feet of stone is now going to be forming around them.
Ooh. A white aura shimmers off your stone wall.
But it hit.
Now it hit.
Okay. 10, 20, 27, 27. 55 points of damage.
You're pretty sure they also got a little zap to go with that.
Who got that?
How many can you affect?
A 50-foot square worth.
So you basically put a wall in the back of the room around all these werewolves.
Yes. So anyone stuck in it could get suffocated.
4 of them managed to spring forward and avoid the wall.
Yeah, well, how many do I suffocate in the wall?
Well, let me see. That one was killed.
No, don't.
That one was killed.
Yay.
You're pretty sure whatever that white order was, it added like an electrical spark to and they got shocked as well.
Oh, where did it come from?
Yeah, it came from your spell.
Interesting.
The spells are still going haywire.
Yeah, good things and bad things that happen to your spells.
That's what I was like. Interesting. What is going on? That's not something that's ever happened in any of the Gloomhavens before, has it? That's what I thought.
Damn, I'm not making a single resistance roll.
Cool, I'm killing a crap ton of werewolves.
Yep. You, okay. Rob killed 1, and you killed 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7.
Woohoo! And there's only 4 that are in the room.
Yep.
Yes.
And they're wearing dresses, so it was women. Female.
Oh, they saved the women.
No, the women were the faster ones.
Oh, well, that makes
The-
sense, actually.
The women were more agile.
Oh, and they're pissed. They're like, whoa.
I would imagine.
All right. So, Elira, what are you doing? Jess? Jay? Oh, I'm sorry. Everybody's name starts with J.
Yay.
Elira, you're muted. Are you with us, Jay?
I don't. It's your turn. Oh, okay. She said just do it for.
Just do it.
Do it.
Do
What is
it.
she doing? We don't even know what she's doing. Do it. This is a new experience. She's attacking werewolves.
Well, she's gonna
Silver,
attack them
generally.
with fire.
The magic works.
Fire. Okay.
Fire, because that's what she always uses.
True.
All right.
So, I can. You said there's 4 of them.
Yep.
Um.
One of them is completely unaffected by the fire. Two of them take full damage and one takes half.
Okay. So, let's see. I guess. Do they all fit in a 5-foot radius?
No, but you get to them.
Okay.
And where
What
they're
about
at
a
the
10?
moment where they leapt? Yes, you could have got all 5 of them. Yes, they all leapt together to get out of the
Elemental wall.
wall. It's now filling up the ballroom.
Okay, so that's how many points did we say her fire did? 13 times 6. 78.
78.
Uh-huh.
So one of them took half damage, 2 of them died. One of them took 38 points. So it's still alive.
Alright, and then her little imp is going to, follow up with the same spell.
And this time, neither of them are affected by the fire.
Okay.
All right, so that's going to take us to Sardis. You rolled a 5, correct?
Yes.
Roll again. That's when the werewolves go.
Eight.
Okay, they go up.
I have a quick question. I don't know if this makes any difference, but if I transform to full Wendigo mode, does that increase any of my damage and stuff?
That's a tiger question.
The answer is no.
Okay.
You don't. Your ability scores and all that stay the same whether you're in your humanoid form or your true form.
I think you would not have your natural DR though while you were in your human form. So your DR would increase.
That's probably the case. In your humanoid form, your DR is probably less because you have skin and not your thick fur or whatever you have on your.
Okay, form. I was just wondering because in the
DR
trans.
Yeah, the transformation would up your DR.
Okay, I was just wondering because in the transformed one, I'm bigger and.
And you know what? There are certain things that would increase, like your heightened senses would go to full. And,
I just didn't know if like the natural attacks would cause more damage or something, but I mean because it's a new race, so I'm not sure like what all it's capable of.
Just your natural attack damage that we gave you is probably for your natural form, and that damage actually in this form should be less.
However, when you transform into your Wendigo form, you would get your healing rate back as a regeneration.
Yes, you do regenerate from your regular form to your hybrid form. I mean your.
Okay.
That would be the benefit. Your DR would go up, and you would get hit points back.
Yeah, we have to figure out what your damage is in your humanoid form.
All right. Okay.
We'll just say it's the same to simplify things. Don't worry about it. All right, so, they get to go before you, and there's 2 left.
Oh, sorry.
You guys did a good job of taking these werewolves out, man. Oh, excuse me. It was a scary situation, and then all of a sudden it wasn't.
Well, we have high enough.
Oh man, both of them are attacking Elira. Kind of makes sense. They didn't know who cast the Wall of Stone, but they knew who cast the fire on them.
True.
Let's see. Werewolves get 3 attacks. The D10 combat die. Attack reading of. Wow. Okay. Well, I was looking at the Elder Werewolf. That would have been dangerous. Okay. 20 is their attack rating. So they miss Elira on a roll of a 1.
Poor Elira.
Elira have a barrier.
We would like to hope.
Katie?
Anyone?
Yeah, she has 72 point barrier.
Okay, so this is all going to her barrier first. Werewolves regenerate in this place. If they're not totally obliterated, which is what happened in this case. And one of them got cut in half right through the heart. So that one's not coming back. It was killed with magic. So
I was gonna say, fire actually. I don't know. Are they regenerating?
possibility.
The ones that died of fire.
That's a possibility.
I know the ones in the wall are dead because they can't breathe.
All right, so didn't get any misses on the first one or the second one. Okay, so they did the whole claw bite thing on Elira. They're ignoring him, so they both get a hold of Elira.
And whichever one attacked first takes 30 points of damage for backlash.
That's funny, it does. It was electrocuted.
So it only got its first attack on it.
Yeah, so yeah, let's see. So the first one does. $38 points from the first one.
All right.
And the second one. So
That was only one
33
attack.
points. No, that was 3 attacks. Clock all bite.
Okay, but doesn't the first one get electrocuted after their first
It
attack?
does. It did all 3 attacks at once.
Yeah, they do claw bite, and it was getting
Okay.
shocked as it bit and did all that stuff.
Oh, okay. So
Yes.
what's the
35
other?
and 31, so a total of 66 damage.
Okay,
To that
so
barrier, 72.
she's got 3 points left on her barrier.
Okay, so that was the werewolves. Sarlith, Jess, it's your turn. Sarlith.
Okay. I'm going to do the claw bite on one of them, and if
There's only one left.
oh, okay. All right, I'll do whatever natural attacks I'm allowed to do on it.
She's uninjured and extremely pissed off.
Okay.
That bitch is mad as hell.
Are they shifting as they're dead or not?
You don't know.
What do you mean I don't know? I'm looking down at them. There's one there. I can't look at the other ones that are down on the ground.
Regenerate? Is that what you're asking?
Pretty much.
No, they're just a burnt mess.
No, are they shifting though? Do they shift to human or anything like that when they're dead? Or
They look like a burnt pile of mess.
So you haven't called them yet?
Human or otherwise, they're a burnt pile of mess. There's no hair
Gotcha.
anyway. That was burnt off. So they'd have been a naked werewolf anyway.
Yeah.
Hairless werewolf. Would that be some creepy shit? Fat on her natural
Fart.
fart. Her natural attack.
Okay. I rolled a not.
The what?
I rolled a 9.
We've already determined your attack rate is 12. So between 12 and
Yep.
9 is 21. That's a hit.
Okay.
Bam.
So let's see. Okay, so 2 claws. Two.
Hello, Poppy. Hello, Poppy. Am I delicious? Am I delicious? Yum.
And then
You have the
Right.
slobberiest. Like, bro, yeah, get your slobber off of me. Oh, just put more on. Okay. You. Rub it all over you. He slobbered me.
Slime. Alright, what's the damage, Jess?
okay.
You enjoy being outside.
6, 7, 12,
Yeah, that was around 2 o'clock.
16, 17,
I've only been out there for like 3 hours, so it's not bad.
Yeah, I'm sorry,
It
you
was
guys.
after 2.
You can't.
Okay, sorry,
Should have played this.
the total for the Claw Claw bite is 19 points.
Okay. All right, so you rendered him for 19 damage. Still alive. She's still alive.
And then the antlers, let's see.
Oh.
And the gore.
And then 14.
14 more. Still alive. Yep, it survived your attacks.
Hey, Logan.
Yep.
Just talked to Jay, and they had not recorded like the points against their personal barrier from the Shadow Fiend, so I don't know.
We'll just say the barrier went down.
Okay.
And it's your turn.
It's Brog's turn, right?
Brog is Brog.
Okay. Oh, wrong dice. Let me roll the right dice.
Yeah, because all this whole time while you guys are fighting, the ballroom music is still going. So.
Okay, so that's a...
It's just in the air.
Okay, so I got another crit. And it is... Go back to my character sheet.
There's some weird, crazy crackling going on.
DR 44.
Oh, that's bad.
That wasn't me. DR 44, that's going to be 24 over what you need to hit. That's times 4 damage for a master.
Okay, alright, and then...
Someone's mic is definitely cracked.
Oh, and I got max damage too. So let's see.
Describe how you kill him. Or kill her. Yeah, you started this fight and you've ended it.
See, I don't need like 50,000 attacks like Jake does. I just need one.
One is done. Let's go.
Alright, so I'm gonna like decapitate her. Just sling it around and
Decap with a twist. Just whoosh. And the threat. Okay, yes, they are the ones on the ground that not in the stone are regenerating. So you know.
Okay, I put on an apron and I put on long rubber gloves and I pull out this kit and start cutting them open, removing their hearts, wrapping them in paper.
Well, that's a good way to finish him off. Sever head from heart. That usually does the job.
Well, yes, but werewolf heart is also delicious and good for you.
All right. The butler is standing in the archway behind you guys.
I'm harvesting their organs.
The butler looks at you and says, very well done. Bravo, bravo. Good show. The master of the house would like to reward you.
Master who well what?
I don't know. I think we're dealing with a sicko here.
You have now eliminated 2 vermin from his house.
I'm covered in blood, and I'm saying, I don't know. I think the master of the house is a sicko.
Elira recasts her personal barrier and her backlash.
All right. Good idea.
So
Sarlith, when you turn into your Wendigo form, you got your healing rate back. Your healing rate is 6.
Healing rate is what? when I'm transformed?
No. Your healing rate is normally 6, correct? On your power score.
Sorry. Let me take a quick look here. It's 5, I guess.
5? Is everybody else's 6?
What?
Your power score, your healing rate, isn't it 6? Everybody's in the same bracket.
Yeah, I thought it was.
You know,
6.
I'm not sure if my power score is right.
I added it up. Yours is 94.
Okay, yeah, it's not right on my sheet.
Okay, so you got 6 more hit points back. That puts you up to 18. You're only missing 3 at the moment.
Okay.
All right. So the butler is gesturing for you to follow him. Do you guys follow?
Yeah, sure.
Frog follows.
Sure. Okay. Yep.
I want to search these guys first.
Oh, you want to search the remaining werewolves? Yeah, they had dresses.
Okay.
And right now, most of those are burned up and tattered and destroyed. And the other one, the one that isn't, is covered in blood. And the remains of the other ones are being cut apart anyway. As Yukiko is over there doing her surgery or autopsies on the werewolves.
Well, I don't have a bag of holding, so I can't take very many ingredients. But I do try to get some canine teeth before they turn into human teeth.
So you got Brock follows the butler. Did Yukiko follow the butler? Tiger.
After I'm done.
Yeah, after. He waited until you were done with all that. You were talking about werewolf parts and all that.
Yes, I wrap it in paper to preserve it as best as I can. I'm going to cook them later.
We got that. So, do you follow the butler?
Yeah, okay.
All right, Elira is following you. I'm guessing, Brog.
Yeah, Lyra's gonna follow the butler, but I gotta step away too. We had to call the ambulance for James. That's where Jay is.
What happened to Jay?
What happened?
He's having issues breathing, so
I thought so. Somebody was breathing really hard.
No, James, my husband, not Jay.
Oh, that's a different matter altogether.
Okay, so I'll be right back.
All right, we'll wait for you. So Sarlet, did you want to follow the butler too?
Yeah.
All right, so we're gonna wait for Kay to get back. You guys have any questions about what's going on? All right, I guess this is the opportunity for me to play the song I wrote for this week. You guys ready?
Sure.
Here is Miasma on My Mind.
The mists surround me now. I am in a fog of myriad depths. I thought I knew my way. What in the hells is this place? Terror and horror everywhere I look. I can't shake the fear. I can't get it out of my head. Spent my life in a realm of terror. I battled all the sinister thoughts, slain all of those who sought my ruin, ended plots that shattered lives. Then the mist looked my way. Does the mist have eyes? What is this darkness? This miasma. fortune brought me hither, a tavern in the void, sanctuary perhaps, but clearly Miasma's Vale itself. I garnered the attention of the powers. My thoughts constantly dwell on the mist that surround every place I go, like a web that will tightly bind. I ponder upon this hell that like a river does flow with Miasma on my mind. Miasma on my mind. Miasma on my mind. Will I step up? Will I fall behind? Who can I trust? My soul is in the scales. It is the battleground. All else simply said dressing. Can any of it be real, or simply a nightmare from which I cannot wake? Even my memories begin to fail me. Is what I know my reality, or am I simply in another dream? Can this just be my life now? These myths that dominate all of these villains, monsters from the depths, horrors from beyond the veil. This miasma, my thoughts constantly dwell on the mist that surround every place I go, like a web that will tightly bind. I ponder upon this hell that like a river does flow with miasma on my mind. Miasma on my mind. Miasma Do I continue to fight these powers in the form of mist, these horrors that take shape, or will I succumb to the fog? My ending with miasma on my
Yeah, you guys enjoyed that.
Okay. I rendered some images.
You can show some images.
Warning: horror content
Okay,
involved.
before you do that, I have to
Okay.
say this. That song was inspired by last week when we were talking about Miasma on my mind. So no doubt next week I'm gonna have to write a song about Fast Eddie.
Oh my goodness. Here.
Ooh,
Here is another one.
what's she got in her hand?
I don't know, but here is it bagged.
I could have sworn those were panties.
I bagged it. Wrapped it in paper and bagged it. And then this one.
Oh, that's badass.
So yes, I did some butchery.
So hey, Jess, how you doing today?
I don't know. There are some things that I thought I got, but they're not on the stuff that I printed out. I keep having Linux help me with stuff, and I think he's getting things wrong.
Yeah, this intelligent AI that's going to take over the world. It's not scaring me in the least. I'm sorry, everybody's getting freaked out, and I'm like, yeah, not from what I see.
Yeah, it's so scary.
I know there are more intelligent AI, but I think the smarter ones are like,
They're gonna
these
kill
people
us.
are crazy. I don't want to.
So I'm gonna have to take a look at everything and do it myself and make sure everything is right. And get my sheet filled out properly. I meant to do that this week, but my memory has been really bad since I've been sick.
Oh, I'm sorry, Jess.
It's been a weird day too. We've had a hard time getting this game going today. We had Jake just quit, and he was like totally excited yesterday. So I don't know what happened.
Mm.
You missed a fight with werewolves in a ballroom, Bobby. You missed my song. But it'll be up on the channel. I think Thursday. Yeah, Thursday of next week. Miasma on my mind. If you want to check it out. It was pretty cool. At least I thought so. Let's see. You missed like I said, you missed the battle with the werewolves in the ballroom, and then
some brutal butchery.
Some of our players got called away because one of their family members, they had to call the ambulance because they're having a hard time breathing. So we're waiting to find out what happens with that, and then we'll probably wrap this up here in a little bit.
Probably best, yeah.
So yeah, because I don't know what's going on with Katie and Jay. It's scary when a family member, you have to call the ambulance for a family member.
True.
I find it less scary when it's me.
True.
Being on the ambulance, and more scary when it's a family.
I think it was the most scary when we had to call for your mom.
I know, which reminds me, I gotta call her tomorrow. She hasn't called me all week.
Call your mom tomorrow.
Yeah, that helps. Oh, we had plenty of this going on too. We had lots.
Gee, I wonder how that happened.
Did you? If you missed the merchant, somebody bartered for some goods. So let's just say
somebody bartered for some goods.
Let's just say that this person
I did
goods.
I did sexual favors for a magical ring
with this gentleman. We've been having some fun. Hashtag homo. It's been fun, but it's also been very chaotic, and it's super hot here, and
it is hot here.
I'm trying to cool everything down, and my brain just doesn't want to see
it is hot here, and Jess had to make it hotter.
I had to get ice.
We all needed some ice after that one.
I got ice anyway. Is
that why we had an ice shadow theme?
No, I wanted to make one a little tougher. That's the tougher version that I have. It's the frost shadow.
Ah.
I've never made flaming shadow fiends because I don't think that would work.
That makes no sense. That's like their weakness.
One of their weaknesses is fire. I guess you could make an earthen one. That would be interesting. Maybe an air one that would actually make the most sense. But I thought frost really frost is air and water. So you did not say anything bad. No, you did not, Cool Gamer. That I was just making another joke. Dude, I do that a lot. So it's all good, buddy. You're good. I guess I can take this moment.
Maybe it's the sound he doesn't like.
And we're monetized now, so if you'd like to support us, we have memberships and all that groovy stuff. Or you can do super chats. We appreciate any support you guys give us. We had an insane amount of super chats last night, and
oh my goodness, we sure did.
Or it was the night before that.
It was the night before last. We adore our supporters and thank each and every one. Even if you're just watching, guys, you guys are amazing and we love you.
And I will work on some badges this week since we picked up a lot of new members, and we'll see how that goes.
True.
Because a lot of people gifted memberships. Supposedly, I can give 10 memberships away.
We haven't figured out that one yet.
Now, according to Mama Chris, I should be able to do it right here in YouTube. Let me see if I can. Okay, show support.
Do it. Oh, sorry.
So that's not it. I'm going to unlock gift membership gifting. You have 10 gift memberships to send this month.
Oh.
I'm gonna send 5 right now. Let's do this. Let's do it.
Do it.
So that's
Who's in
how
the
it works.
chat?
You just do it.
Who's in the chat?
Hey,
Give out membership.
MVP? John? The autograph fisherman John? Daisy May? Doc
Nice.
Flamingo?
I believe we named some of these people.
Cosmic. Doc Flamingo is awesome. He's another game master. He Perp plays in his games. W from the Hill. Well, thank you, Cool Gamer. Cool Gamer's already a member. Although I don't know why you don't have a little symbol there, Cool Gamer. You should.
This is Cool Gamer too. He's on. He has.
Oh, that's right. You're on the other channel. Okay. Yeah. That's right. You're on your other channel. The Cosmic one I have seen, and he's commented before, or they have commented. Congratulations to those 5. I'm going to be doing a live stream with John Burgess here near the end of the month, and Bear, the Gen X GM, talking about AI music, and Jess might join us too. Jess said she can join on any night. So if John is available on Tuesday the 29th, I think it is.
Hello, what the heck?
What day did I tell Bear? Let me see what day I told Bear.
Yeah, we're back.
Okay, good.
Is everything all right?
So I told Bear Tuesday the 29th at 6 p.m. Eastern, Jess. Is that good for you?
Hey, maybe you guys should talk in the backstage.
Is Jess back? Do we have everybody?
That's what I'm saying.
I just gifted 5 memberships, and so it was fun. We got to see all these new people that got memberships.
Cool. So yeah, James is fine. He his oxygen levels are fine.
Sorry, I was muted.
Nowhere. All right. So continue, Katie. I'm sorry.
Yes, go ahead.
Yeah, so everything was fine. The paramedic said that all of his vitals were good, so she recommended calling his doctor tomorrow because he started a new medication Friday night, so it might be an issue with that.
Okay.
Well, hope he recovers okay. All right, so what was that, Jess?
I was trying to find out what the day and time was that you said again.
Okay. The day and time for our discussion on AI music. John wants to talk about it, how good it is, and I do too. Bear wants to talk about his music, which is fine because he makes a lot of AI music, and I'll talk about some of mine. It's going to be Tuesday the 29th at 6 p.m. Eastern, so that would be 4 o'clock our time. No, yeah. It'd be 4 o'clock Mountains. So, there we go. Doing some running around, but I'm listening. Hey, all right, cool.
Sorry, I'm. What was?
Okay, July 29th.
What was the date and time again? I'm sorry.
July 29th, 6 p.m.
Okay.
I will set it up
at
for the stream card today.
Okay, 6.
If you're cool with that, John, since you're in the chat.
Fine.
He says, "Hey, cool."
Oh,
so hopefully he's cool with that. All right. So the butler is leading you guys upstairs
to a trap, I'm sure,
and into what appears to be a study.
Yep, that's where all the great traps are in. What kind of books are along the walls?
Yeah, there are a few books here and there in small bookcases, just like stuff about Brandinium and a merchant. This guy appears to be a merchant. That's a good message. So message me so I don't forget. Will do, John. Will do. If you want, you can join our Discord. That would make things a lot easier for us. For me, anyway. But if not, I'll send you something on Instagram, buddy. All right. So yeah, just mundane books about being a merchant and selling items and the supply and demand issues and things like that.
Okay, wait. I'm actually looking through this book because I want to know what kind of things that they have for supply, what kind of demands they have for what kind of, is it ingredients?
All right, you can take it and look at it later.
No one's objecting to me taking a book?
The mother doesn't seem to mind. Frog, what?
Can I use my danger sense?
You can use your danger sense.
Danger, danger, danger.
I rolled a 9. So Let's see, insight -2, so I think I made it. Yes. So I made my danger sense.
Somebody's
you-
blowing.
Somebody what?
Blowing.
Huh?
Did you hear that? Somebody blew like.
Well, an airplane just flew over, so that might have been what it was.
I heard something along these lines. Like a bottle. That's what it sounded like.
Okay.
I don't know, but did you hear me? I made my danger sense roll.
Okay. You are in no danger at this time.
Okay.
At this time,
That's-
keyword.
That's
the
helpful.
best
I
way
know.
I could say that.
That's helpful.
Yeah, the keyword is at this time.
I pick up. Is there a book? You said all the books were on like merchants and stuff.
As you went up the stairs, there was like books along the walls, and yeah, you could take a book. It looks like Pico took a book. There's nothing about weapons or crafting or any of that nature or anything about undead. Just mundane books about commerce for the most part.
Yes, I like commerce. I'm very interested in commerce. I want to know what's going to make me some
You
money
just see
here.
a book that says the history of Brandinium.
I think I'm intrigued in that too.
Smokey's singing again.
Smokey apparently wants the spotlight.
I'm going to start writing down these books that I get to memorize.
Sardis, what are you doing as you're walking up the stairs? Down the hallway?
My random knowledge books.
Um,
Oh, there's that. That's for that.
is there anything interesting around besides the books?
Not really. It's just a guy's house.
It is a dude's house.
Are there any doors to go in?
Yeah, there are a few. You can check doors, but they just
The
go in the
butler's all
bedroom.
leading us somewhere, and Jess is all, I'm out.
Basically, you open doors as you go. There are bedrooms.
Okay.
He takes you to an open door, and he stands at the doorway, gestures for you to go inside. And it looks like an office, and there is a gentleman sitting behind a desk. He's kind of portly and has a upturned nose and eating something, and he looks rather disgusting. And he reminds you very hog-like. He's a hoggish man. Books are for losers.
He's making me hungry.
Oh shit! You
Yeah,
guys are
he's
hungry.
chowing down on something.
Anyway,
He's all, good. Thank you all for your assistance.
is he part pigman? Like
he could be. Hey, David, Cup. What's up, Dave?
He might be dinner for me.
Oh God.
I forgot to say hi to John in the chat, so I'm going to do that real quick, and I'm going to say hey to Dave, and then I'll get back into this big man. He might be dinner for
Hello,
you.
David.
All right, so he's. Yes, you have rid my home of these disgusting creatures and cleared my courtyard, and I sincerely appreciate it. There is a chest there, and he gestures to a chest off to his left.
oh, I heard a birdie.
Okay.
Yep.
And, he says, you are free to the contents of that. To take whatever is inside. Thank you so much. And he just goes back to eating. The butler.
We'll just pretend. Sorry, we'll just pretend that he has a bird in a cage in the room with
Sure,
him.
why not? There's a bird in a cage behind you. That's awesome.
I like that sound though.
Yeah. That's yes. He's got a bird in a cage behind him. Awesome.
It sounds cute. I like that sound.
And as he's eating, he's just. Was his house made of sticks? No, sir. No, it is wood though.
So for the going back to the kill sheet for the werewolves, you said there was 12 of them.
12 werewolves, yes, and werewolves. Werewolves.
What's his mouse house made of sticks? Because he's a pig. Too funny.
No, it's made of straw.
Hey, I'll open this chest.
Werewolves are
He's
worth,
giving us a reward, so I'm gonna check it out.
werewolves are worth 600 each.
Hey,
Let's check it out.
Good to see you, Dave. John?
I also want to ask this guy why he has so many monsters in his house.
You ask him that?
Yes.
He kind of stops eating. I don't know. They just invited themselves one day. They were normal people when they came in, but then they turned into those wolf creatures, and then the fiends, the shadow fiends, arrived in the yard, and the cold one told me that I was trapped here, his prisoner.
Okay. So what attracted them here in the first place?
I couldn't tell you. And he goes back to eating.
I totally love your voice for this guy.
right?
All right, so who's checking the chest?
Me.
I will as well.
Rob, what
I
were you
kind of
doing?
want to smash it open in case it's like a mimic or something.
Grog's got like flashbacks of their original life. It's a mimic!
I don't know. I just want to take a look at it, see what it is.
Boop, boop, boop.
All right, so no one's checking for traps. Well, who's doing what? I don't know.
Why would we check for traps?
I don't know.
Why would he have a trap chest that he's giving us as a reward? He gives us a trap chest. He's dead, dude. You're dead
I
to me,
agree.
man.
All right, you open the chest. Who opens it?
I did.
Okay. Inside are several gold coins.
Cool. How heavy is this chest?
You're looking at it. Probably weighs about 200 pounds.
So, I mean, that's all that's in there is gold coins.
As far as you can tell, I mean, you could sort through the gold coins. They're not stacked nice or anything. They're just thrown in.
Like how many gold coins?
I'm thinking 2,000 gold coins. I'm shifting through them to see if there's anything else but gold.
Well, actually, there are 1,200 gold coins in this chest. If you were to take them all and count them.
1,200.
All right. Well, I think that we should split it up amongst us.
Of course.
So you divide it by 4.
But is that all that's in
300
here?
gold each. All right, so you each have 300 gold.
Again, is that all that's in here?
And the bottom of the chest is a key.
What's the key for?
No.
No, ask the dude. You said 300 each?
He says, I don't recall a key being in there. Yes, 300 gold each.
If it's too much for everybody to carry, I have a bag of holding that can hold 500 pounds.
You have a bag of holding?
How did
Yes.
Jess get a bag of holding?
It was one of my.
Just around.
I
It was one.
pulled up one for Jess, but I did
I
not-
know, I feel sad.
It's one of my magic items that Logan gave me.
I know, y'all mentioned that, I'm like, you have a bag of holding? I could have harvested a whole lot more ingredients from them werewolves. You have a
It's
bag
a-
of holding.
It's a sack of protection from energy that also carries 500 pounds, like a bag of holding.
That is incredible. I'm gonna put these in there for right now, okay?
Okay.
I start putting the werewolf hearts in there.
Okay, so yeah, you could carry all those coins in there because you can carry up to 500 pounds. The coins only would come up to 120 pounds for all 1,200 coins. That's how that works.
Okay.
10 coins equals a pound. We've done
And
this
a bunch
now.
of werewolf hearts. Oh,
Okay, so there's a key in the bottom of the chest.
yes, I take the key.
Take the key. The chest closes.
There you go.
Your
Werewolf hearts.
surroundings behind you change completely.
Wait, what?
Oh?
You're standing in it's kind of a stone room. It's not a cave because it's definitely constructed, but it's very fine construction. The air is dry and humid. No, I mean not humid. It's not humid. It's
Wait,
the
we're stuck in a
opposite
room now?
You are in somewhere else, and there is a light coming from a entryway behind you. It looks like there's some debris on the floor. The chest is still there in front of you.
That's weird.
And you're looking around, and you look out, and you can see moonlight shining on a sandy surface outside. But it looks like somebody busted into this cave recently. You do not see anyone around.
Are we in a desert?
Do you look outside?
Real quick.
That's what you see.
The desert.
Yeah, it looks like that same area where you were in the inn. And
So we
as you guys,
still ended up in the desert.
as you guys are taking in your surroundings and dealing with the fact that it suddenly got a lot warmer, even though it's nighttime here, you hear this.
Hyenas or coyotes?
Hyenas or coyotes? Yeah, you hear that in the distance.
Those aren't wolves.
I'm
I'm
I
a
don't
canine,
like this.
so
I don't like this. So yes,
I do have animal lore.
and that is where we're going to end the session.
I rolled a 2. Animal lore. What is that?
Sounded like jackals.
Jackals. Okay, yeah, jackals.
Oh, we're really gonna end the session? I thought you said we were going for 2 more hours an hour ago.
Everything got kind of crazy.
I actually want to call Evandros first. I'm
Okay,
sorry.
wait a minute. If you guys want to keep playing, I can run for another hour, but it's up to you guys.
Yeah, I want to keep playing.
All right,
Yeah.
that's one. Jess,
Yep.
I know Tiger's up for it.
You don't even have to ask me.
I know, but I do anyway. I ate that a peach. Okay, let's continue. We all know how Sarlacc got her bag. He calls you Sarlacc. Got her bag of holding. Oh no.
He's gonna get punched for calling me that.
Spray it with water.
Yes, get out the water bottle.
You
Get us the holy
okay,
water.
so how do you call it?
He said we could just call his name. I think he said. Yeah, we only had to call his name for his tavern. Look, my character has.
He gave
You spelled my name wrong.
He gave you 2 ways. Yeah, I did. He gave you 2 ways to summon him. He called you the Sarlacc bit from Star Wars.
Yes, the Sarlacc from Star Wars. Anyways, I believe calling his name was one of them.
There was a little bit more to it, but he gave you specific instructions on how to.
I have photographic memory.
Well, make your intellect check.
Oh goodness.
If
I
you're,
think
I
he
rolled a 13.
your character can't remember.
My character remembers way more than I ever could possibly.
Okay, what was that? Oh, somebody else was saying something. Katie?
I was saying, I thought it was like Beetlejuice. You called him 3 times.
It might be.
You have to say his name or the name of the tavern 3 times.
I thought one of them was only once and the other one was 3 times.
His name once, but there was something you had to add to it. You said the
write it
name
down?
of Miasma Tavern 3 times, but Evandros, to summon him, you would say.
Oh no, I said it was Evandros, can you open the door?
Yep.
That's what it was. Evandros, can you open the door?
Okay, so
That's what I would do because I like Evandros.
next to you appears the inn, only with a desert background. I should have rendered all these with all these different backgrounds. I would have.
You should have.
Maybe I will. At the moment, you see the inn. There.
I'm gonna go in there.
Okay. Greetings. How can I be of service to you?
Hello, Evandros.
Ah, Yukiko. How are you doing?
I'm doing fine. Ever have werewolf hearts?
No, not that I can recall.
I grinned real big and I said, I'm gonna go in the kitchen. Oh, I retrieved those from you, Sarleth. Oh, this is a new person we met, Sarleth.
Greetings.
I lean forward.
You all follow Yukiko into the inn?
Better than being wolf bait or whatever.
Jackal. They were jackals.
It seems you have been driven in a direction. The mist have their way of doing that. And sometimes they do not make themselves evident.
I think that the Lords of the Mist you mentioned earlier want us to do specific things. I'm not really sure what those things are. But we did get this key.
You know what it is, right?
It's a key.
Ooh,
It
it's also
unlocks.
magical.
It unlocks something.
I would hold on to it.
Oh, you want to hold on to it? Is it for you?
No, it is for you, clearly.
I can identify it.
That is up to you. But
We offered
apparently,
to hold on to it. Did you want to?
no, I can if you wish.
Ah.
Apparently, you tried to avoid the Veridine and it has swallowed you up. The Veridine is an endless vast desert that is an eternal state of night.
Oh, good. It won't get that hot then.
I would not count on that.
Oh, heat
Oh,
doesn't
God.
bother me actually.
Hmm.
I can walk through
Why
fire.
would?
I looked at him. I can walk through fire.
He looks at Sarleth. Says, I see you have had an encounter with a fellow wanderer, as it were.
I lean over. Is it really a Wendigo?
They are indeed a Wendigo. As far as I know, Jess is in her Wendigo form right now. She transformed into her Wendigo form. And I have not heard. I have not heard Sarleth say they transformed back. Is that true, Jess?
Yes, I suppose I have been in that form,
Yeah.
except when I
I don't like this, Lil. I got a bad feeling about this. So you're changing back now?
yes.
Okay. You get your healing rate again, so you are up to full hit points.
I sit down at the bar and put a gold coin down and go, brah.
Jess. Okay. You put a gold coin down. Well, thank you. You can do that 3 times a day, once per day per your hit degree. So you can only
Okay.
transform one more time until you rest.
Okay.
That means you can only turn into a Wendigo and stay that way.
True.
Don't change in front of everyone.
hmm
Word him again.
Well, we're in an inn, right?
Yes, you are
Yes.
in it.
Yeah, it's like a
So-
sink to like wash up in, right? In
Uh,
the kitchen.
Yeah, you can wash up in the sink in the kitchen, or in the rooms there was wash basins.
Cool.
Plus, he has a bathroom. That's just a room with a big tub.
Oh yeah. Oh, I totally wouldn't love to have a whole full bath. Anyways,
You better
I
hope
get
he
the-
has a blow dryer too.
I retrieve those hearts from you, Sarla, and go into the
Okay.
kitchen.
Have fun. Actually, I think I might want some.
I think there might be enough.
So what is everyone doing here at the
I'm
Miasma Bell Tavern?
I'm making werewolf tartare. No, I'm just kidding.
I will help. What is your name?
Yukiko. And
Okay.
do you know anything about the culinary arts?
No, but I can
I, like,
stand there and
start
watch
chopping
you.
I was like, I start chopping things all professional like and stuff.
What was
Like,
you saying,
yep,
Jeff?
a professional
I
chef
said I
would.
can stand there and watch her. I will supervise.
In other words, get in the way. There's a whole tavern over there. You are more than welcome to have a seat and enjoy.
Fine.
All right.
Oh, savory or sweet?
So Elira, apparently this is
Savory.
action. What are you doing?
Gotcha.
I'm just chilling.
Okay, we're gonna call this a rest period where you guys just chill out for a while. What are you doing, Brog?
I'm drinking my ale that I just bought.
Okay, so if anybody was injured, they get their healing rate back. You guys also are able to restore your spells. So you would have to cast your new spells on you again.
Yes,
So you have to basically count out your barriers and vitalize.
I ask Evandro, savory or sweet?
Savor your sweet. I like that.
No, do
So-
you want savory or sweet?
That fine didn't seem sincere. Savory or sweet? Oh, I would prefer savory if we are talking meat.
Yes. Good. Okay.
Oh, you know what? I forgot. Oh, Jay, you got to roll for your barrier. I forgot. I put max on there, but that one's only a single one, so you don't get max.
They're gonna have to redo their barrier in the morning anyway. So yeah.
Okay.
So
After
you have
I
to
make a
roll
meal.
13d8, Jay,
Okay.
for you, and then 13d8 for Virak, because he can't cast that spell, so you have to cast it on him.
Okay. What do I roll for that?
13d8.
Okay, where's my calculator?
That I can't help you with.
13. Do I? Oh my.
You roll
You want
13
me-
d8s. You roll. You just do this. Roll 6d8, double it, add one more d8, and you got it.
Do you want me to just use the dice roller on on my computer?
No, I have my own dice roller.
I will use my own dice roll.
It was
Okay.
13d8.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh my. Jesus, killing
I
self.
thought it was 11. She's 13th level and the imp is 11th level. Is that I'm correct in that?
Right, but,
Yeah, but if
the
she's
imp
doing
doesn't
both spells.
have.
Okay.
Yeah, the imp doesn't have that spell, so she has to cast it on him.
She's automatically starting with that many less spell points.
Yes, that's how this works. You have to cast.
Okay.
You have to cast your protections again every day.
Yes,
Alright,
however,
so-
I don't use my spell slots for that. Ding! I own it.
Well, I got 64.
64.
Okay, then what's this? Yep, and then what's the second time? Do it again for the imp.
That'll be your
54.
barrier tomorrow.
Actually, the imp is within the barrier. You don't have to cast it on the imp unless you want the imp to go separate from you to do separate things.
I don't know.
Oh
The imp
yeah,
would
he
actually,
might.
if the imp is on you, he's protected by your barrier.
Well, because I do make him do some things, so it might be beneficial for him too.
Yeah. The skins they don't have to recast though, right?
Yes, you do have to reduce any spells that you have to maintain mentally. You cannot maintain in your sleep.
Okay, but I thought skins were not a maintenance. Once they were cast, they were cast.
No, all protection spells have to be maintained.
Okay.
The only protection spells that don't have to be maintained are the ones that last only a certain amount of period of time. Which means they have to be recast anyways.
Do it again for the imp. Amazing quote.
So,
Yep.
So, like, if you have a protection spell over your camp for the night, it only lasts for that night. You know, that kind of stuff.
okay. Anyways, so yeah. But they haven't even reached the skins anyways, so.
I was going to say the skins are just going to be 13.
Yeah.
You only get one per level.
Yeah, I know.
So that's not going to change. They just have to make sure to mark their spell slots that they cast those 2 things.
Yeah.
Well, actually 4 things if they're casting them on their imp too.
Well, and backlash, so that's actually 6 things.
Yeah, well, how many spell slots is that?
The imp
Which
can
barrier
cast.
which barrier are you casting?
Thanks
I'm not
again to John Burgess.
Yeah,
for
we're
the,
keeping.
super chat today.
Which barrier are you casting? 1 or 2?
I got it. I'm keeping track of the spell slots. How many did you roll your 13D 6 J?
Oh, it's D6 now? Okay.
No, D8.
Yeah, I rolled it twice. I got a 64 and a 54.
54. Okay. I didn't hear the second one.
Yeah, barrier 1 is D6s. Barrier 2 is D8s. If they're casting 2, that's 10 spell slots already. Elemental skins is 4. Is it 3rd rank or 4th rank? Hang on.
I
Third
got
rank.
it.
Oh, it's
I
4th rank.
literally got it.
Yeah. So they basically have about half of their spell slots every day.
Okay.
Mm.
Anything
Yes,
else you
but
guys
they
want to
do
do?
both
Yeah.
divine and arcane, so
Yep.
yeah.
Yes, as a matter of fact, there is something I want to do. Besides eat with my friend Evandros.
I thought you said you wanted to take a bath too, but
I do want to take a bath, but I also want to talk to Elira about fields, spell fields.
well, go for it.
So, I'm interested in what spell fields to learn from you.
She has fields the arcane, right?
Yes, arcane. I don't have any divine spells. Do we even
She
have a
can-
divine caster?
Well, she can cast divine, but she's special, so she can't do like white magic. Anyways, she can do any of the elementals except for water, ice, and steam. She's got black and red energy, all the mental fields, and alchemy.
Alchemy, huh? I think I might, if she's willing, learn alchemy.
That's up to Jay.
Okay.
I'm just
I don't care.
Alchemy's going to take more than one day to learn.
I have all the spells memorized.
How many slots? How many CPPs does alchemy cost to learn?
Hang on, I'm gonna look. I have to go. Oops, wrong one. Okay. Alchemy takes only 500. That's not too bad, actually.
Okay, so it would take 5 months to learn alchemy.
5 months? Why is it months?
It's an intensive study. I think you learn the periodic table and how it all interacts together.
Oh, I already have that memorized.
You, yes.
That's what I'm talking about. Me.
She knows alchemy and she's teaching it to you.
Yes.
And a photographic memory that would cut your time in half. So 2.5 months. I was going to try to learn alchemy tonight. Do they have a Cliff Notes version? No, sir, they do not. There you go.
Like,
Thank you,
you're like,
Jamie.
you have to memorize all this. And I'm like, I already have all that memorized. You do know that I have all the spells that are typically cast in a spell book memorized, right?
I understand how photographic memory works. So
It's more of a I'm getting access to them.
we'll go around here. Jess, what are you doing?
Are we still hanging out at the inn?
As far as I know.
All our final actions and stuff is going to be in the end.
Okay.
We're not final actioning yet, are we?
No, we're going to play for another at least half hours.
I am going to eat my heart, and then I'm going to go and take a nap.
Okay.
I'm taking a look at some stuff, and yeah, I'm trying to figure out some stuff.
Okay. Yukiko?
I already told you what I was doing.
All right. Brog?
Oh, Evandros, do you have any other missing device items that maybe perhaps someone has left behind?
Unfortunately, the mist does not provide.
Just asking.
Brog, what are you doing?
I guess eating a meal.
Okay. Yeah, you did that. Anything else you want to do while you're here at the inn?
I guess I'll rest. I don't need to sleep, but
Okay.
Right? I wash my clothes. I wash my body. I cook some meals. I start opening access to alchemy.
Lyra, what are you doing?
Chilling, teaching.
Chilling, teaching alchemy. Okay. All right. And resting. So you guys do that for like a little over 5 hours, and Jess is there napping. Didn't say they got a room, so they just probably chilled out there. Like nice places to sit and comfortable chairs and couches in this tavern. It's like it's like a jazz bar, but without the jazz.
I asked Evandros if there's things that he requires for his inn, because we've been staying here often, and we do pay him gold for it. But
you don't need to worry about that. The mist always provides.
oh, okay. There's nothing in particular you want or need, or
I have all that I can stand.
oh, okay. Did you enjoy Werewolf Tartar?
He looks at you. We are on an honest relationship, so I will give it to you succinctly. No.
Okay. Not your thing. It's all right.
No, he did not like the tartar. Not saying he doesn't like rare meat. I'm just saying he didn't like the werewolf part. So.
He didn't like werewolf meat.
I appreciate the fact that you told me it was werewolf meat before you gave it to me.
Yes, of course I would. You're my friend. I would not deceive you. Well, I see you as a friend. You probably don't see me as a friend, but I see you as a friend.
Do not see you as not the friend.
I guess that's something.
Oh, Christopher Works. Sounds like this is not a fireball kind of game. Not yet.
No, we did have some fireballs. You missed them.
Yeah,
But we did have some.
missed the fireballs, missed the entertainment section.
Oh my goodness. The X-rated entertainment.
I was not even. I was talking about
Triple X over
I was
here.
talking about the.
Oh, it was more than
music.
triple. It was like a million.
I premiered a new song while we were waiting on other players. He's allergic to werewolf meat and seafood. Possibly. Yeah, you missed the fireball, sir. Oh, I'm sorry.
Alright, are we gonna go kill those things or what?
Kill what things? Jackals? You know, technically I'm related to them. And if they're not attacking or bad, you know, we can just like leave them at be. If they're hungry, I still have some werewolf meat. We can give them that.
After we're done, I grunt and get up and open the door to go outside.
Okay.
Are they all 3 desert? I have this feeling.
Okay, the front door opens out into the desert because that's where you are. Evandros, you go to look out the other 3 doors. He says, I would not attempt it.
Why?
Because the mist brought you to this place.
Okay.
But you are free to try. And he kind of laughs.
Can I trust you? I go out the front door to the desert.
Okay. Alright, did everybody follow?
Nope.
There was a road that led to something, right?
It looked like it, yeah.
Alright, I head down that way. Been through the desert on a horse with no name. Oh, we ain't got no horses.
Okay, opens a random doorway anyway.
I might have. I do! I'm not walking. I am casting Servant Steed.
Servant Steed.
Yes. So I'm gonna ride on the back of an invisible mount.
Alright. Brog, you head out in the desert?
Yep.
Yeah, you get a camel.
I get a camel?
No, her invisible steed.
No, I only make one. There's only one.
Joke, I know.
Oh, you come out and a camel's there for you.
Or a rhino. Desert rhino, yeah.
So we're walking, right?
You're walking, and yeah, you start to hear these sounds in the distance.
I keep up my awareness and all my danger senses.
That sounds so weird.
Those sound like cats.
Yeah, those are jackals, and we don't have to continue the jackal noise. But
Yeah, I was gonna
Okay,
say,
thank
can we stop? That's
I want
giving me
to
a headache.
a healthy dose, that's for sure.
Alright, I'm keeping up my alertness and my sense travel and my danger sense.
Fireball.
I'm getting
Oh.
prepared to fireball the shit out of people. Or animals, rather.
I
Alright.
could talk to them, you
All
know.
right, so in the distance, this is what you saw. It's a better view of it. Do you see the moon?
They kind of look like ruins, don't they?
And yet,
Progress.
in the distance, you see these things approaching you.
Those are not real jackals.
What are they then?
I got a couple of buttes for you to see. They're jackals. They're just no longer alive.
That's why I said those are not real jackals.
All right, so yes, you are aware that they're approaching. They are dangerous. They are attacking.
All right, I pull out my weapons I haven't used yet, so I can attack from a distance.
Why is everything undead?
Yeah, there are 8 of these things.
All right, now I have a question.
I have an answer.
My quick weapon, do I get an attack with each hand? Like I have
Okay.
throwing axes.
Jess, Dave has a question, and I'll get back to that. I'm sorry, Dave.
Dave has a question.
Let me get this off the screen here. It says on his phone he can't see who all is here. So we have Jess Laws playing Sarleth, Vironox, a Wendigo person. Okay, we have the Tiger playing Yukiko, a multi-tailed fox woman. Okay, we also have Katie Robbins playing Brog Ashenford. I guess we didn't take too long to get into what Brog or the next character is, so we'll just say that
they look undead.
No, I was gonna put that up there, but I'll have to put the picture because that's right. You don't have your icon up, badass. All right, so we also have Elira and her little imp.
And I set shit on fire.
Nice shit. Yeah, here's your fireball right there. Right here, Christopher Works. This is where the fireballs come from.
and the imp really does have fire for hair.
Yes, her hammer is very awesome. It's a hammer axe, actually, and there's a close up of it. Okay, nice. I agree. All right. So, what are you doing, Katie? I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm using my my throwing axes.
It's a walking fireball, yes, sir.
That was the goal.
Okay, you're gonna use your fire axes. Okay.
Yeah. So with my quick weapon, do I get one attack with
one
each
attack
hand?
before combat actually begins? Just.
But with each hand, or just one attack?
Just one attack.
Okay.
Okay. Let's see. Brog, what is your roll for first strike?
Oh, I haven't rolled yet. Damn! Stop rolling high. With my bonus, it's 6.
6. Back, no tap backs. Okay. Yukiko.
Oh, sorry, I didn't roll. I was doing
That's
something.
2 in a row who just did not roll.
9.
Okay, Elira.
4.
4. All right, Lyra's on the ball. And Sourdough.
8.
You all rolled something different, and I didn't roll the same with the monster either, so that's awesome. Elira. Fireball. No, just kidding.
Yeah. Fireball.
My quick weapon, or my quick attack, whatever it's called.
Yeah, your quick weapon. I'm sorry. Elira,
Don't be shy with the fireballs. You ain't gotta worry about that. I bring the fire.
And check
You
this
ain't
out.
gotta worry about it.
Chris back here is going, he's saying that Dave's stealing his line.
I'm assuming they're not within melee range yet, right?
Yeah, they're coming right up on you. You can move up on them and attack them, sure.
Okay.
They're
Alright.
quick.
What?
They're quick.
Okay, so I was gonna attack them before they got within melee range, but whatever.
Since you're with your quick weapon, it would be. You could throw one.
Okay, alright. Ooh, and that's a crit.
That would make the most sense. You threw one and then it comes back and then you're in melee.
Alright, cool. Gotta love having that. Ooh, that's really good. I think this one might be dead. Let me get the DR for you.
Okay.
DR52.
Doesn't hit. Good
All
crit.
right.
So that's 27 over what you need to hit. So that's times 5 damage.
All right, and my minimum damage is 16.
So that's a dead, undead jackal. No, we did it, dead jackal. Okay. All right, so that's going to take us to Lyra and fire.
Yes, fire blast them motherfuckers.
Okay. Well, send it.
Cool. Okay, hold on.
Yes, there's a pack of these undead jackals.
Oh my god, tablet, work with me today. Jesus Christ.
Where?
Hey Google, turn on desk.
Hey mother, I need help.
Don't worry about it. You do this
Wait.
impressive fireball, and it hits these things, and they take absolutely no damage.
God fucking damn it.
Okay.
You are struck from somewhere, and you're not sure, and you take 5 hit points. That does not go against your barrier. It goes right on you. You know the
Offended.
rules. You know the rules.
The rules.
Katie,
Oh.
we've had the same rules our entire time you have ever known us.
Send
Hey
it
Google,
again.
shut up.
Send it again. So what does your imp do? Yes. Does your imp send another one?
What elemental things do I have again, mother? I can't look at both my spell and character sheet.
You can do what type of elements you have is on your character sheet, not your spell sheet. But
Which ones do I have?
you have all of them but water-based ones. So no water, no steam, and no ice.
Idea. Instead of doing a
Um.
fire blast, I do a little air blast to try and make like a sandstorm and suffocate them.
Okay.
How does that work?
Okay, well, they are immune to the sands, so they're not being suffocated, but they do take damage from the air blast.
Yes!
Fire! Fire! Alright, so let's see what you got. What's the damage? 11 d6, isn't it?
10d6.
That's
See,
garbage.
the imp is ranked level 10, not 11.
Oh, okay, I thought it was 11.
6.
And they
I
failed the
was thinking
resistance roll, so
that
they're going to take full damage. And you can get how many with this spell?
5-foot radius or 1 per rank.
I would go with the 1 per rank. So 4th rank, that's 4.
Okay, I got 50.
50 damage. You kill 4.
Fuck yeah!
So there are 3 left. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, I'm sorry. There are 3 and 4. There's 7 left. I didn't write enough hit points. My bad.
And Jay, I apologize. Your imp has all elements.
All right.
Okay.
So that's what your imp did. That's what you did. It's going to take us to the Grog.
I get -2 on mine, by the way.
On your what?
Initiative this
So that would
round.
be 7. Gotcha.
All right.
I don't know if that'll help or not, but
Well, you and I are going to have to roll again when we get there.
Holy shit! I rolled 11 and 12, so that's 2 crits.
Do you have weapon grand mastery?
Yes,
Awesome.
that's why I don't have superior combat 4 for 1 because I bought weapon grand mastery.
That took a lot. Of CGPs. All of your CGPs.
Yeah. Jake's like, why don't you have 4 for 1? That's why, because I bought Weapon Grand Mastery instead.
Simple
anyway.
request. I can honor that, Dave. Bring out the imp. There you go.
All right, give me a second.
That's
I
Brock.
backed him up
Into
crappily though,
action
so
here. Brock.
I backed them up crappily, so I don't know what it's gonna be.
Hammer stammer.
23 plus.
I just need total DR.
Plus 3. Total. The first one was 37.
37. So that's going to be 22 over. That's still under 4.
And the second one was 42.
I did the other one wrong. Okay, so the other one was only 17 over, which is times 2, or times 3. And this one was 27 over, 10 higher exactly. I did the other math wrong. So that they got a times 3 and a times 4. Okay, sorry.
Okay, so the minimum damage with times 3 is 108. Do I need to roll?
So that's a dead one.
Okay, then the second one's dead too, because that was even higher.
All right. So you crushed 2 of them. Blam, blam. 37 equals ouch. I would say so. All right, so that's Prague.
Yep.
2 dead ones. All right. Okay, Yukiko, you need to roll again.
9 again.
All right, so the remaining 5 jackals can go. Four of you. So one of you, lucky flesh. 2 on you. It's going to be Yukiko.
Hey, they all gotta jump at me.
Frog, you are missed. Yukiko, 2 of them on you. And oh yeah, they both hit you. So they
Apparently,
jump. One gets your tail, another gets your leg, and they're just biting on you, and they're shaking their heads around, and they're clamping down. They have strong jaws, surprisingly strong jaws, and
They actually don't get a hold of anything. They hit a barrier.
well, they got a hold of the barrier.
I just need to. I didn't.
So your barrier takes 31 points of damage.
Okay.
You also killed one of their cousins who lives 100 miles away with the second hit.
I didn't kill anybody.
I think it was referring to Brog. 42 equals ground 0. All right. All right, so there's one on Elira, and that's a hit, Elira.
I need to get shield ally.
Yes, hit your barrier for 16 points of damage. And one on Saul.
How much damage did you say I took?
You took 31.
Okay.
Okay, Sarlith, your DR is 22, so that is a hit also.
You said how many points of damage to Elira's shield?
16.
Okay, can we turn the music down a little bit?
Yeah, I can do that. 13 damage to Sarlith.
Okay.
Who does not have a barrier, or did you put one up?
I don't have one.
Okay, so you did not do that, and nobody did it for you, so you take 13 points of damage.
Did you say 13 or 15?
13. So you have 8 hit points left. But it's a new day, so you have your 3 different transformations today.
Yep.
To remind you. Okay. It's your turn. Sorry. Yes.
Wait, isn't it my turn?
Oh yeah, I'm sorry. Your spell goes off.
I'm gonna try dominating one of these.
You try to dominate one?
Yeah, it's just undead, right?
Yep. Well, the dominate spell, there's no resistance roll. It just looks at you and stops growling, making noise. It's just looking at you.
Okay, he's my puppy now. I am going to have him attack one of his fellows.
Okay, that would be the next round. Okay, Jess, Sarlath's school.
Oh, I let everyone know that's my puppy now.
Brog grunts.
Okay, cool.
Okay, cool. So what's Sarlath doing?
All right, so these things are basically undead.
They are definitely undead.
Okay. The imbued power turn undead, does that only work on one?
No, it works on, it depends on your power score, which we have determined is 94. And the undead chart, you would roll a 20-sided to determine whether you turn or not. And let me see. The 94 power score. I'm seeing this crap. Might be time to turn the light on. That would be nice. Okay, got their hit degree. You need to roll a 10 or better. Turn them on a 20-sided. And if you succeed, then you turn up to 2d4 of them. So basically, you present your holy symbol, call upon your deity, and say, however you want to do it, denizens of evil will be gone.
Okay, so I roll 20-sided, and it has to be over 10. And then I roll 2d4.
If you succeed, yes.
Okay. That is not a 20-sided. Okay. I rolled a 12.
You're attacking them, so that's why it's higher. You would go higher. So you did it. So 2d4 of them are turned. So roll 2d4. There are 5 left. Unfortunately, one of them is dominated. However, he still can be turned.
Oh, that's true.
Depends on how many she turns.
Six.
6. Yeah, she turned all of them.
Aw, I like you, puppy.
Your puppy is dominated.
My puppy is dominated.
And
Will it stay dominated
fills
forever?
Oh,
one,
yeah.
and the other jackals run away. Drive them all off with your holy symbol, except for the one. It turns. It's struggling. It's following your group, but it's not. It can't approach anywhere near Jess. So anywhere near Sarda. All right, jackals have been defeated. There were 12 of them for kill sheet purposes. They are worth 200 each.
Okay, but I wanted to share this.
Yeah, Katie.
Yep, I got it.
I think. Oh, why are you hovering above the desert like that?
I'm on an unseen mount.
That's right, you're on an unseen mountain. Going through the desert on a mount with no form.
So I said, I'm on an unseen steed.
All right.
I thought it would be fun.
So you, I'm sure you're going to head towards that ruins in the distance.
Sure.
You approach, you get closer, and you see like an archway. And out of the archway, you see if it's the right one. That's not the right one.
Those are jackals. We
Yeah.
killed them.
I'm like, didn't we just
I
fight
just
them?
have this one. You see, that is the wrong one too.
That's
Oh, you know what
Get rid
I
of
did? You know what I did?
No, what'd you do?
We were gonna quit, so I didn't upload those images.
Oh, shame on you.
I feel so smart. I forgot to put them. I forgot to bring them back.
Well, take out the ones we're not using anymore.
Yeah, I will. When I'm doing it. Okay, so these two images, yes. And I'm sure you'll agree. As this
It's a
thing
beholder.
is hovering out of the archway. Now that
It's a
is
beholder.
end of session. Mic drop moment. Prepare for trouble and make it time.
Is that a mummy beholder?
You're not sure. Wrong. Yes, that is where we're going to end the session. So we're going to favorite moment, favorite player.
Mummy beholder. What the fuck?
A mummy beholder. I didn't even know Lenharrow had beholders. Okay.
Yeah, they do.
Oh, yeah. They're
We have
very
eye
rare, though.
We,
They are very
we
rare.
call them eye
Ah,
tyrants.
there you go. Christopher Works knows. He's a oh shit.
Right?
You call him what?
Eye tyrant.
Well, actually, I call light tyrants in the Forgotten Realms as well. I just painted a beholder. That's cool. That would be that'd be
Oh,
cool.
awesome.
You should display your minis. You display them on Instagram. That'd be cool. All right, so mic drop moment, and then bum bum bum.
That
You
was
rat
a
bastard.
better
Yeah,
end than
looks like
the
Jessica's go
original.
first. It's just that's how the penny rolls.
Gee, I wonder what Jess's favorite moment's gonna be. Oh,
Favorite moment, favorite player.
just kidding.
I don't. I can't wait to. It's okay. No, don't tell me. I'll have to post that on Discord. Okay, cool, dude. Cool. You can join our Discord. He's already joined our Discord. What was that?
I think my favorite moment is actually when Tiger cut the hearts out of the werewolves.
We're all like, okay, now what? And I'm like, oh, those are great ingredients.
Werewolf dissection. That's what we're gonna call it. We gotta
Later
vote for
on?
that. Okay. Chat, you can vote, and it counts for favorite moment, favorite player too.
Yes.
So thank you guys so much for being here.
And my favorite player is Fast Eddie. No, I'm just I'm just kidding.
He didn't give you a prize. Oh no.
No, actually, it's Tiger. It has to be.
Okay. It has to be Tiger. All right. Anything you want to say or add this week? Anything you want to say about the game? You got to shush your
It's
time.
fun, except that I need to get my shit worked out properly because
Well, stay behind and we'll help you fix up the rest of your character.
No worries. Yeah, you can talk to us backstage after we sign out here. We'll be around.
All right,
Okay.
that's it.
So you voted for Tiger, so we'll make her go next.
Oh, I get to go next, Tom. All right. So, let's see. Favorite moment. You know, I kind of do like when I cut him. But the one that gave us the most fun, I think, in the game, it was Jess and her moment of ill repute.
We're gonna call that the kiosk of ill repute.
The kiosk of ill repute. Fast Eddie's quickie.
Quickie Eddie.
Oh God.
Quickie Eddie.
I'm sorry. With Eddie, it was a longie.
Fast
Eddie
Eddie
was
is
a longie.
quickie.
I vote for Brog's Hammer. Favorite character, favorite moment. Oh, okay. All right. So.
Oh yeah, cutting that werewolf in half. Whoosh.
Was it the werewolf moment or the ones with the jackals, Dave?
Oh, that's true. Maybe it's just the hammer in general.
Yeah, you got to vote from the chat there, Katie. All right, so favorite player.
I only really described when I decapitated the werewolves with the jackals. We just said they're dead.
Yeah.
No, I know, but you also, before we got to attack anything in the
I don't remember.
ballroom.
37 and 42 hit. Yeah, those were the ones with the jackals. I don't think they were here when you killed the werewolf.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say the werewolves in the ballroom. The first werewolf you killed, you cut in half,
I'm gonna call that
and their
broad
blood
jackal.
went everywhere.
Broad jackal.
Yep.
We got a vote. And so Tiger, favorite player.
I gotta go with Jess.
Okay.
Gotta go with Jess for me.
Works for me. Okay. Anything you want to add to your fellow players or the chat or anything? You came in post werewolf, yes, after the werewolf apocalypse.
After werewolf, yeah. Okay.
Did we see if Eddie was a virgin? No, we did not.
Oh my goodness. I doubt it.
He's a centuries-old being. He is not a virgin.
Right? That would be sad if he was.
Sad.
Yeah,
He'll
poor
be outside.
Fast Eddie is quickie.
No, he's longy.
That's why he's called Fast Eddie.
That's why he's called Fast Eddie.
Okay, so it just seems like an eternity.
Okay. Wait. If I remember correctly, time goes differently inside of Eddie's area. So he could have been there for days with her. We don't even know.
Just no.
I don't want to know.
No. For us, it was only a few minutes. But for them, it could have been forever. We don't know.
Just no, Tiger. Just no.
I mean, she had to work off her +2 ring of protections.
Back in the sick, Fast Eddie. He's just giggling. Area question mark? There you go.
Oh, I think his shop is like in an extra dimensional space, to be perfectly honest, guys.
Yeah, he has physical shops that he actually owns. But not when he travels around. No.
That's what I mean. I think his shop is in an extra dimensional space. I really do.
Okay. So, yours is the Kioskville Repute, and you voted for the What else you'd like to add this week? We will be back next week for session 3.
We will be back next week, and hopefully Jake will be in the mood to join us because
I don't know what happened today because he was in a great mood yesterday.
Yeah, he seemed like he was out of it today. I don't know.
And he was even in a better mood on Friday. He actually joined us on our Friday show.
Yeah.
30-second wonder, Eddie.
Oh,
But it feels like an eternity because in that place, time has no meaning. So she popped in. It took a long time to her. She popped out, and it was like 2 seconds later. So what the fuck? Literally. Shops in parallel dimensions. Okay. He has web fulfillment. I like that. All right. So anything else, Tiger? I'm sorry.
No, I'm good. I'm good.
You voted for Jess. So
I did vote for Jess.
Okay, so Jess voted for you. So we'll go to Katie next.
Okay, so my favorite moment was the Jess moment.
The Kioskville Repute. All right.
Like I said, that moment gave us the most entertainment.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Okay.
I mean,
Entertainment to say the least.
If it wasn't that, it would have been me hacking that werewolf in half from shoulder to hip. That was freaking awesome. But the Jess moment.
Okay, Jess moment. Okay.
Yeah. So I'm gonna have to go with. I think I'll go with Jay.
It's our Duggo.
Lyra? Okay.
Me?
Yes.
You're in lead.
You were all fire.
Oh, yeah. So guess what? That just means Jay's going to be the one who determines who the MVP is tonight.
True.
Four-way
Wait,
tie.
who got voted again?
Everybody has got one vote.
Everyone, well, if you vote for KD, then it's a 4-way tie. Well, no, that's not true.
No, Katie's got a vote.
Katie's already got
You're
right. We all have a vote right now.
You got a chat vote that for
you are right.
So
far in the chat, only Katie has been voted for. I don't know if we have any more votes in the chat here.
Oh
guys.
my goodness. Yes, you did, Jess.
Oh, geez.
Definitely did.
Okay, so you want to add anything else this week, Katie?
Subscribe to Tiger.
No! Stop it! What is with you guys?
On that note,
Cat ears.
Anyways,
hey,
Sorry, it's a running joke at this point.
it is.
Come on.
It's a running
It really
gag. It wasn't
is.
here, so
It really is.
I give yourself 50 CGPs, Katie.
And the CGPs were 6,650.
Chris says, Jess, OMG, you bad girl. You bad girl, not bad.
Jeff was not listening to our CGP
bad.
count.
back.
No, I was not listening to the CGP count. What was the CGP count?
6,650.
That's divided.
Yeah, that's divided.
So
We had those big ass
6,000.
shadow seasons.
Wait, he's gonna round it up.
so 6,750 each.
Wait, 6,702?
And 50.
Oh my goodness, why you give us such a weird number?
6750.
Right?
That was 7,000. Yeah, it's giving you 250 extra CGP.
He's just crazy. He wants to give us weird numbers, so we have to freaking
That's just
erase.
for kill. Okay. Yeah.
We have to erase all of our
Anyway,
numbers.
we were taking Jay's time here, right?
And
I know
How
everybody
much-
loves the cat ears on the screen the whole time, but it's blurry. We can't really see it.
how much do I get for doing kill 50?
Oops.
I think it's gonna be more than 50.
It's intermediate, so you get 250 CGP. So you actually get the 7,000. And there
you
was no
said
treasure. So.
250
No, there was no.
CGP?
Well, there was treasure, but we evened it out right away.
Also, there was a key.
I have the key.
So what was that? Somebody else had a question?
Oh yeah, what did that key identify as?
We can get into that.
Okay.
All right, Jay, it's your go.
Okay. First things first. Favorite moment, favorite player, coincides together. Favorite moment. When Jess decided to go ham with
That is our favorite moment of the night. I'm telling you right now. Jess, bad girl, you.
and then favorite player, also Jess.
Yep.
Oh, so Jess is our MVP too. Look at that.
She deserves it. She went ham.
She went with him.
She went ham.
Oh.
He was hot.
She and one time all at the same time. That never happened.
She probably took a bite out of him and ate it.
Yeah. All right. So, anything else you want to shout out or talk about? Say to your fellow players this week, or anything of that nature?
Not really. No. Oh,
I think you need to clean your camera lens. It's all blurry.
yeah, I probably do. It's okay though. First things first. If you've never heard of the game Canoodle, look it up. It's really fun. Second thing, subscribe to Tiger.
All right. Anything else?
Be gay, do crime.
Be gay, do crime. Okay. Well, that's happening all over. All right. So I want to thank you guys. It was a rough start. We had a few rough things happen in the game. You guys troopered it through, and I troopered it through, and we had a great game after all. And I appreciate you guys as players. Thank you so much. Thank you in the chat for joining us. You guys, and Ray. My goodness. An incredible chat today. Thank you so much.
It was
Dave,
that role play.
Christopher Works, thank you guys for being here. Cool Gamer, appreciate you being here. Phil, who said back in a sec, back at Fast Eddie, but I think he was being joking. John Burgess, thank you for the super chat today. We appreciate it, sir. Thank you so much. And on that note, I think we are I resubscribe to you every week. Oh, okay. Ray is a legend in his own mind.
Well,
I like Ray. I'm just.
I don't know if it's all that great.
I like the game with Ray. He and I are the only guys in the game, and the rest are all gals, and we have a good time.
I'll try to render a better one, but I got this.
Really?
It's decent.
I do want to preference this. When I said be gay, do crime, I didn't actually mean be gay, do crime. It's just
Yeah. I know it's a thing. It's a saying going around right now.
I want to preference that for the chat in case no one knows.
Actually, I like this.
I don't really mean it when I say it, but be gay to crime.
Yeah.
As heck, and that's cool. Yeah, that was pretty cool. Yeah, almost as cool as this one.
Yeah.
MVP
nice.
Day. No, they're both.
I got this one.
Oh, you got another one?
Yeah, this one.
Wow, I like the fur boob holders there.
Fur boob holders.
Fur boob holders.
The fur boob holders.
Wow, what else? The fur top, I guess.
Fur boob holders. Hashtag that, guys. Fur boob holders.
That's something the rich folk do.
The green ears are tripping me out. And on that note, my friends, thank you so much for joining us again. And if you're watching the replay, thank you. We're going to sign off. We're probably going to talk a bit backstage, but good night, everybody. Thank you for being here.
Good night, everybody. Thank you for watching.
Peace out.
Peace.
Bye.
I like that. Here we go.
They say the fog remembers, names whispered, lost in stone. A veil between the waking and who or what walks out alone. Or do they? One night the mist will open, one path that none can see. The silence calls you forward to what you're meant to be or not to be. One night the mist will open, one path that none can see. The silence calls you forward to what you're meant to be or not to be or not to be.